Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How are we doing today, everybody? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oops, gotta adjust something real quick. Okay, that should be good. Usagi, what's up? Ooh, it's from a mixture. Literally, it's a mixture of stuff we've gotten from streams and then literally just like off-stream stuff that I recorded just to get better angles for things. That's literally it. How are we doing today, everybody? How's it going? How we doing? Hope y'all are having a lovely day today. Okay, now that I'm revisiting this room and I'm not spiraling about the lamp thing, this looks adequate. I won't spiral about it anymore. Yeah, I wanted to play around with something different. One of these days I'll land on a stream opening that I will like and keep. Cause the other one I tried to do like corporate office waiting room kind of video. And then I got sick of it because I'm like, man, I feel like it's not really getting the message across. So I decided, you know what, let's do like a super, you know, YouTube MV to Evanescence's My Immortal kind of flavored stuff. That was the flavor I was going for with that. Baka Baka Vinny! Ooh, yeah, no spoilies. No spoilies. Thank you for keeping it under wraps. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, maybe I need to do a better job of centering this? You know what? This is fine. This is... Ah! I see! Okay, hold on. I see a blind spot in our troubleshooting yesterday. Trying to be meticulous about making sure that we can get good cinematic angles for things. I forgot to make sure that the couches were accessible from whatever angle of entry. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Beaut. Ra. Beaut. Yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging with me, chat. I know I've been kind of low energy the past couple of days. I've been... My insomnia has been kicking my ass a little bit, so I haven't been nearly as on the ball as I would usually like to be, but... With that said, I really appreciate you always bringing the good vibes regardless. It'll be fun to see where things go today. Eliza has an Arcadius meeting. Eliza also, I think, like, both myself and Eliza hardcore flopped on the task that Junior set for us. Thank you, Usahi. Yeah, against my incredible lack of skill, it actually turned out relatively decent. Okay. Ecolite. Let's see. I gotta take more time, especially if I'm gonna be slice of lifey. I gotta do a better job of, like, taking time with having Eliza eat meals. Of course, us, you know, being on the go. Ooh, okay, I think the items are still scuffing out a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, depending on how this Arcadius meeting goes, and depending on how busy Eliza ends up being, we might try to do a little meditation thing later, but that'll remain to be seen. Ba-bam. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll get Eliza some FUD. We'll give Lolly a call.
Hello?
Hello and Kiflam, Lolly. How are you on this fine day?
I'm doing very good, actually. Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
Quite well indeed. I realized I haven't spoken to you in a while and figured I would check up really quick.
Well, I have to fly back to the continent pretty often, so, don't feel too bad about that. And I understand you're usually quite busy, so.
It's a balance that one needs to strike to some degree, and I'm still looking for it.
Well, you have a lot planned for today. Any events or anything like that?
I might do an impromptu meditation / yoga workshop. Probably after the Arcadius meeting and before the Nu Epsilon meeting that we're going to have at around 6:30 p.m. Central Los Santos time. You're more than welcome to come if you wish.
Okay, then.
If you're other
sounds
ways
like
engaged,
quite
that's quite
a
all right.
lot of events you have planned.
Oh,
What
yeah,
time would the impromptu yoga and meditation be?
Yeah, that one is still to be determined. I might do it in
But it's
about...
before the meeting at 6, you said?
I'm thinking maybe before or after, depending, because I don't want it to be that awkward thing, depending on who shows up, where I'm like, okay, I have to kick everyone out of the building now, we're gonna have a meeting, you know?
Well, I think people do understand. But, okay. I will try to keep an eye out for I assume you'll be announcing it on Twitter.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, then. And is this meeting that you're having for Epsilon, is it an open meeting?
Yeah, members
saw
and
in the
volunteers.
emails. Right. Okay, then. All right. I'll try to catch that then, too.
I'll say it's, of course, new faces can show up if they want, but it's more intended for, members and volunteers just to get people on the same page as opposed to an introductory sort of meeting.
Okay, then. I won't bring anyone along then.
It's quite all right if anyone does show up. That is perfectly fine. More of don't want to overload people with information, as it were.
Right. I'll ask them to keep the questions for another time, maybe.
Or maybe even a brief little catch-up afterwards if they have any additional questions or would like more context, or if any of the subjects we brought up inspired a spark of interest within them.
Okay, then. That sounds good.
Incredible.
Stellano, thank you for contacting me. Glad you called.
Of course, and hopefully you and I can have a proper, I guess, non-business flavored catch-up session sometime soon.
Alright, then. I'm currently working on something at the moment, but maybe when I'm free, I'll text you, and you might happen to be free then.
Well, let us hope that those paths do cross.
Alright, then. You have a good morning, Stellano.
You as well. I shall see you around, Kiflam.
Alright, Kiflam. Bye.
Lolly! Yeah! Hell yeah. I'm glad Lolly's around. Lolly's good vibes.
Hey, Eliza.
Hello, and Kiflam. Oh, there we go. A little bit of spatial unawareness, but that is how it is. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go to Big Dog. How many combos can we afford? Probably like 3. I'll get 5, because why not?
Please pay when you're ready.
Holy shit, is that Normie? Ew, they might be. Never mind, chat. We're so fucking up.
Right,
We're so fucking up right now.
On the ground for you. In the bag, of course. We're not animals here.
Can you hear me, Emma?
I can hear you now, yes.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you.
No problem. Enjoy. Next.
Hello, and
Welcome,
Kiflam.
Hey, don't cornflakes me. I mean,
Mm.
welcome to Barefoot Cafe. How can we help you today?
If it is not too much to ask, could I please get 5 combos, dealer's choice?
Oh, unfortunately,
Mm.
we have a lot of food and drink, but we don't have the necessary elements to make a combo.
Ah, that is quite all right.
Mm-hmm. So, what would you like?
Then could I get 5 beverages and 5 pastries or food items of your choice?
Oh, okay. I will get you big breakfasts. How's that?
I would
High
love that very
carb,
much.
High fat, high protein. You know, great for a growing Empress of Evil Darkness.
Wait, is Sean?
Not an empress, not royalty at all by any means, but I appreciate the
Of course,
consideration.
of course.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. That's
Meal.
right.
Oh. Are we still talking about food or are we talking about people? Cause
Oh, I'm speaking specifically about
Oh.
meals.
people meals, eh? Human flesh.
No, not
Cannibalism.
human flesh. No.
Of
As
course,
in the
of course.
things that we
Please
have
pay
to
when you're ready.
consume in
I'll
order
go
to
get your
live.
non-people food.
I appreciate that. Thank you kindly.
No problem.
He's gonna poison her.
Alright, let me put it in a bag for you, High Priestess of Dark Evenings.
Not a priestess, but I appreciate that you think of me in such
Oh,
high regard.
Sorry, sorceress. Oh, no. But I hope it's in a bag for you. Please enjoy.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Skibbity unga. 100p on a stack,
indeed.
bruh. Chicken
Also, it's
jockey.
wonderful to see you,
Doing
Normie.
commemorative popcorn bucket. Mixtape. The SoundCloud, bruh. You need anything else, ma'am?
Nope, that'll be
Priestess of
all.
Eternal Evening. Can we get you anything else at Barefoot
Oh,
Cafe?
I appreciate it, but I am quite all set. Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Give
Come
flom.
back if you want, maybe.
Don't look at my order. Say again?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm just selling big breakfasts and drinks. We don't have enough for combos.
Okay, the is 10 I'll keep making.
Alright, thank you.
Holy shit. Oh, hello and
Que
Keflafe.
flam! Que flam, que flam. Are you going to the meeting?
Ah, yes, I will be there shortly.
Very good, very good. We're waiting for you, Eliza.
Ah, wait, me?
I mean, you're not late, but
Oh,
we're still
I
waiting
have
for
4
you.
minutes. Oh, well, late is, being on time is late, as they say.
Then do what you gotta do.
Eliza for being late. I'm doing great, Cletuslar. How are you? Hell yeah. Eliza rolling a 20 to not be poisoned. Honestly, fucking slay. I should probably do a light jog because I think there were some people on bikes skirting around. I don't want to get kidnapped. Or Eliza doesn't want to get kidnapped. Okay. Where am I going? We ran a red! Also, Decoy getting that first. I don't know if I acknowledged that. I was too busy cackling at the fact that we were testing our food for poison right in front of Normie. Chat, did I use up my one nat 20 for the day? Maybe I should take it as a good sign. We're invincible. Nothing bad could possibly happen to us today. Peak RP, hell yeah, hell yeah. Trashman. You know what? I at least need that, you know, that dose of reality. Listen. What's this? Yeah, we're boned. I got too cocky, chat. Listen, chat, I'm washed. I fell off. I'm cooked. I have to take the silver linings where we can find them. And if that's rolling a nat 20 so that our imaginary food wasn't poisoned, then buddy. Call me Il Glorificado. Okay, we gotta...
Eliza!
Ah, Kiflam!
Eliza, come here.
Oh, what's
come
up?
here.
What? Oh! It is wonderful to see you, Faye.
I'm a near miss now.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
That is amazing. That is excellent news.
Yeah.
Very
How was
well
your
deserved.
holidays?
Um,
you.
you know, busy but good, all things considered.
Oh.
Really,
I found your
Alright, see you in a
dungeon
bit.
where you kidnap people. It's up there. He just kidnaps people, he closed the door, and people can't get out.
See you on about Bazin.
Oh.
Yeah,
Also,
it's
hello,
right
why
there
are you
behind
doing
his
this?
door.
Hey Eliza, how's it going?
He got his first hostage. That's him. Junior, what the fuck have you done to him? Okay.
Is this your? Oh, I'll tell you what this looks like, mate. Is this your Aspo fit?
It's so good to see you.
It has
Tell you
been a
what, mate,
while. It's I had to take a trip back to Vice City for a while.
Whether your birthday or Christmas, your Christmas bonus can be we'll buy you.
But I'm glad
Did
to
you
be
get to
back
rest
and
at
even
least?
yeah, a little
Well, that's
bit.
what I'm currently saving up
You
for.
know, happy to be back here,
Oh,
happy
shit,
to
yeah,
be,
they're
you know,
smelly, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
figuring it out.
slowly,
But more importantly, I'm very happy to hear that there is
Thank
good
you.
news in regards to you and your journey.
Yeah, I'm happy too.
Have you had your first shift yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, it's on Saturday.
On Saturday. Uh-huh. Imagine
I'm
you have to
like
have, you
around
know, a
higher than that,
trainer to guide you.
I mean, yeah. I'm a non-solo trainee, so.
Do you know who your I guess mentor is going to be, or is it whoever's available?
Oh, my FTO is Bradley.
Oh, wonderful! Quite excellent.
Do you know him?
I've come across him a couple of times.
Like,
Can't
is
say
he
I know him on a
nice?
personal level, but I know him on a he's saved my ass a couple times level.
Oh.
Oh, easy. You good?
That makes him good in my
By
book.
any chance?
Okay, whew.
I thought you were my mentor.
And is it-
For EMS, they got
Alright,
EMS.
I'll take it as you know. I'll hit Helios and before we start though. Alright, see you in a bit. Later. As always, we'll probably be running late because it's Arcadius and no one is good at timekeeping.
We were technically kind of on time, kind of
In
not really, kind of.
fairness, Colin's usually pretty on time with most things.
Yeah, I tried to be late. Didn't work out.
Cheers, mate.
I also know a lot of people are taking desert vacations, so
How's everyone been, by the way?
Good.
busy but good, I'd say.
Oh wait. Sign is it? Funky.
Huh?
There you go. Should be good.
Hi, Sunny.
No?
Uh,
It's fucking broken this door today, huh? Maybe we should go have this meeting outside.
Maybe, yeah. Is that-
Yeah, can you guys get out the door? Can we run
Can
Sounds experiment?
Nope. Oh,
I'll
yeah,
slide
I can
it.
now.
Oh,
God, I
it's-
saw you two downstairs.
Yeah,
Hello
let's-
and Kiflam.
Let's avoid this.
Hi,
room.
this is
It's-
Michael
it's
Garcia
pissed.
How you
with
doing,
the
Cindy?
DOC.
I'm good.
We had an
Yeah.
incident.
I missed your call earlier, but I
where
was
a
just about
storm
to,
It literally just
blew
stopped raining,
away a
so
lot of
let's
the
go outside.
flowers for the Lifer Memorial, and I was hoping to see if
Yo,
I
we're
could
gonna go,
buy some
gonna go
more.
downstairs.
You
The,
know what?
the
Don't even have
rooms,
to
the
buy
rooms
them.
feel funky
I
today,
will
so-
just come over
God.
and drop off a group of them after I'm wrapped up with my meeting here, if that works for you.
Oh, I would love
what's
that.
up,
I
Faye?
really appreciate
How you
that.
doing?
Easily enough.
Doing good.
I haven't paid a proper visit to Bolingbroke in a while, so this is an excellent opportunity.
Yeah, and actually, I think DC is part of your group as well.
Yes, he is indeed. He's one of our
Yeah.
mentors.
I believe there have been some lifers interested in hearing about
It's all
Nu
fucking-
Epsilon,
it's
so
all
I might
fucking-
work
that's
with
a lot.
DC to get one of you guys in to and use the classroom over at the warehouse to teach them a little
Perfect.
bit.
I believe, unless anything's changed, I've been out of town for about a week and a half, so I've been able to properly arrange any workshops. But if there are any individuals that are around and interested today, shortly after this meeting, in about I would say 40 minutes or so, I would be absolutely delighted to stop by and speak with anyone who's seeking a little bit of guidance or mentorship.
I believe right now everyone is in their cells taking some naps.
Well-deserved rest,
but-
of course.
Yeah, but if I think we'll have to schedule something to get as many people as possible awake.
Easily enough.
But yeah, I will keep you and DC in the loop on that, and I'll probably let DC take the lead on that since he has a better connection with you guys, and he might be able to better set something up for it.
Incredible. I know that there has been some shift in regards to turnover with the DOC, and I believe Yui is still the warden, correct?
That is correct.
Oh,
We are
perfect.
working on a solution right now so that even if there is a shift in the warden, it will not affect you guys.
Yes, we did have a conversation with Yui a bit ago, and I heard some scant rumors, which of course are usually baseless, about a new warden maybe being appointed. So, we understand that, you know, shifts in policies and whatnot will change and ebb and flow, but our main goal is to make sure that we are a good resource for the lifers should they, you know, seek anyone to speak with or assist with any sort of rehabilitative projects that they have.
Absolutely, and as DOC, we really appreciate that.
Of course. I must apologize briefly, as I am remiss that we haven't met yet, but I really appreciate you giving me a call. I will give you either a text or call, whichever you prefer, once I'm finished with this meeting and when I am up at Bolingbrook to drop off those flowers.
I appreciate that. Either works for me.
Incredible. Well, thank you very much again. Michael Garcia, it was, yes?
Yeah. You have a great one.
You as well. Kiflom.
Bye.
Instead of driving cars, you'll be flying helicopters and looking for things. And the more things you find, the more money you get. Yes, but only for pilots. So get yourself a pilot's license before the event, and it will be a great what?
I have a question.
What would it be a great?
Make sure everyone's shouting, by the way, because
I have a question.
Go on, bro.
Investment.
How we get a pilot license from UB?
You just go on Lemon List and you look for flight instructor, or you just reach out to me, and I got you.
Ew!
It is $130,000 in total. 130.
130,000.
Yeah, but you can you can win 2 million at my event in 2 weeks.
Oh shit!
Dang!
Big money already.
Yeah, and you can be a felon. You can be a felon and also get yourself a license. Yeah.
I like both of those
good.
things.
That's good. That's a good combination of things.
But
I think that the best pilots are felons.
Yes.
I'm glad
Makes
we agree on
sense,
that.
because if they're flying during crime stuff,
Joey, what's going on in your world?
react to stuff in high-octane situations.
KDBC number 8 was a success. Knockout Titans Brawl Championship. Ship. Real successful event so far. 9 this week. I think we got something fun lined up for sure. I need to check in with a couple people and make sure it's actually getting set up. But it should be a really fun thing for Friday. This Friday. Friday, 5 Eastern, same as usual. I've been doing them every week. It's been 2 months straight of them. And we're still getting a lot of interest from people coming around and coming to see the event. So I'm real happy with that. It's a bigger success than I expected it to be honest. So we're going to keep that rolling. Outside of that, I got another business accepted. And I got another one in the works. I'm thinking about making maybe a media business next. It's my next big thing. But I'm also working on a storage unit business.
KTB
so
holding it
a couple
down,
things in the works.
chat.
Clevin, what you got going on?
Just, I've been commentating the KTBC. That's about it, man. I'm just trying to work on my craft.
I noticed that you left out being a complete and total utter failure and loser at the fight nights yesterday in the sewers.
He was.
I blame the sludge on that. I'm not used to fighting in waist high sludge.
That's what I be saying about my BM.
And they just had an advantage on me from just being naturally gifted in the sludge.
Sludge.
Pass.
Right, has a lot of experience.
Smokey,
Yar.
what you got cooking business wise? I know you big businessman right here, Smokey.
You're all big business.
Well, the thing is, the business I got going, I don't know if it's whatchamacallit.
This is what you
This
call
is
a
where we
safe
talk
space.
about
Meeting,
business.
man.
Listen, this is what you call a safe space. If you got business, bring it to the table.
Well, listen, bro. I got a lot of product I'm selling. Hey, bro. Anybody that's interested, hit up Smokey on the yellow pages, bro. I got you.
Hit up Smokey.
I got
There you
everything,
go.
bro.
True born hustler. Product. Just ready to go. Oh, Hallie, what you got going on, pimp? I know you got big ideas.
Yeah, I want to start my own pharmaceutical company, most focused on steroids.
Why?
Bringing that to town because it's a good product. I like it, and I think other people would too.
I agree, Helly.
Yeah, what I'll do with that, Helly, I still need to speak with Perry Watson about it because obviously it is gonna have to be a scheduled drug and it's gonna have to be something which is looked
That's
into.
killing me. That's so
Yes,
funny.
of course.
It's gonna take a bit of time, but I'll see what I can do in regards to that one.
Good things take time, my friend.
It's not gonna be an overnight success, but and it may not even happen. But I think there's a good chance we could potentially make something happen with it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Eliza, how have things been with you?
You know, busy but good, I suppose all of us could say that to some degree. But I am deeply pleased to announce that we are finally finished with renovations at the Epsilon building. So we're looking forward to hosting more events and workshops there coming in the coming days.
Awesome. Do you have anything in the pipeline that you want to let us know about that maybe some of us could help out with?
It's, I suppose we have a larger, Nu Epsilon focused meeting at around 6:30 p.m. Central Los Santos time, for those of you who can make it, where we're touching base with our members and volunteers because we're making small adjustments with some of the programs that we're working on. One of note is our Lifer Outreach program, since there's been some turnover with the, managerial level at the DOC, and we're just making sure that we can still be a good support to the lifers, even with all of the uncertainty going on there.
All right, excellent. Faye, what have you been working on anything in particular? Are you looking to get involved with anything?
I mean, business-wise, no, but I have some plans for later.
Okay, we can chat later. And sorry, I didn't grab your name. What was it?
That's
Me, I'm Christian. Yeah, Larry Bird Greenstone.
Hey, Christian, how's it going?
No, doing good. No, I just kind of showed up here. I was invited last second. I was in the car.
Okay, awesome. Siny, are we cool to come back to you? Because I know you've got something, but I want it to be its own thing, and then we'll
All good.
come back
Yep.
to you. Jay, how have things been with you?
Yeah,
bro?
same. I'm helping her fix her menu because right now it's embarrassing. It's pissing everybody off, not just me. It's pretty much everybody is the talk of the town right now.
Actually,
That
Taco is back.
So yeah, I've been working on revamping the menu, making sure that she's successful and not a loser in business.
That's good to hear. Colin, how have things been with you? How's have you been in town that much? I know it's been quite busy.
So I came around. I woke up and I went to help Krista with her event. But to be fair, it didn't really need much help. It was she ran it really well. So I was just basically watching the event, and it was I enjoyed it. I learned a couple of things like how to keep everyone organized and on the same page and stuff. But yeah, I'm just looking to get involved with more events. Like Andre, I'd love to jump into the not actually jump into it, but help out. Staff maybe some of your events and stuff.
That's what's up, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, you got my number, man. Just let me know.
Yeah, and anyone else, if you've got any events that you need staff in or...
I got an event. We could do Where's Motto.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but yeah. As long as it's... Yeah. So, yeah, I'm up for any kind of event.
Few bits from me, and then I know Siny and Helios have some exciting things to talk about. For those of you who use the scrapyard often, or who do things to the food stores and things like that, I'm not sure whether you guys have known, but some of the packaging has been looking a little bit funky lately. All I can really say is I've been speaking to the government about it, and it's nothing to do with...
You thought you was going to hit me? Hell no.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with the government on their end. It's very much so the packaging website is having some issues with boxing things up. So I feel like things are going a bit pear-shaped at the moment. So give us a couple of days, and then we should get everything sorted in regards to the packaging stuff. It's just a bit of a formality at this current moment in time. Going back to Signy though, do you want to let the guys know what you've been cooking on the past week in regards to the intern project?
Sure, yeah. I was supposed to print out books for people, but I didn't have time. I had to run. So I'm just gonna go through it without the books. So yeah, we decided to run the internship event again, hopefully pretty soon, and the suggested time frame would be that we would start next week on Wednesday, and the next, like, it would be 3 consecutive Wednesdays that will happen. And what we need are a couple of bigger challenges for the contestants to participate in. And Rissa already promised to maybe come up with something. And I haven't heard back from Frenchie yet, but he already basically has one ready to go. And so we do need one more at least, or yeah, one more basically. And then we have a bunch of like smaller challenges that if someone wants to help with, that's okay, but I can cook up that. I already have ideas for that. Bazin?
I just want to tell you guys, if you have any events and you need maybe helicopters, like four-seaters helicopters, we have those at flight school. And if you need some help with that, we can provide you a pilot and helicopters
All right.
for your event.
Good to know. Good to know. And okay, so the starting time would be like, it was a little early for people last time, or for at least for our like board of directors, I guess. So I was thinking about pushing it back an hour, so it would be like 4 hours into NA Storm. That would be the start time, and it will run for like a couple of hours. And there would be a week in between for the contestants to kind of breathe and recoup. I will be needing some people to help with some playtesting of some of the challenges. Yes, Faye, that's actually what I had in mind for you. And Colin, I will probably reach out to you as well to try to schedule something.
Yay.
And I'll grab some other folk as well if they're around the upcoming days. But I guess like the main question that I have is, well, for Rissa very specifically, what we can talk later, but like the dates, which ones would work for you, and also like if any of the other business owners here are willing or interested in hosting one of the challenges for one of the days. So I'm still looking for like at least the one. Yeah, Helios, we kind of ruled you out already because you have your own shit going on. It's a little too much, maybe.
It'd be great to see. Obviously, Eliza took, did a challenge in the last one. Andre,
Yes.
if you'd be down, to do something with it, that would be sweet. So we could have all the board of directors involved in the past two. But if if you're busy or you want to, you don't think this is really your one, then
yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll talk about it for sure.
All right.
Sounds
good.
Helios, you've been the other one who's been working really hard on different projects. You want to let the guys know what you've been cooking on?
Okay. So give me a little second. I will share a document with everyone. Okay. So everyone, look at your phone for a second. So it's still a work in progress. Let me see if you guys get it.
Yep, got it. Works.
Okay. So I mean, as everybody else here, we've been trying to get more businesses around the city. I have been lucky enough to get contacted by someone that had a very small commercial property to sell. I was able to acquire it for a lot of money. It was a lot of money. But I decided that for this one, I wanted to make sure that it went to some kind of promising entrepreneur in the city. So I present to you the Arcadius fishbowl. It is still a work in progress. I'm not sure about the process just yet, but this is gonna be the main idea. We are gonna interview those prospective entrepreneurs, business owners, and one lucky winner will get full access to this commercial property. That is a bad idea. I want to talk to the directors about it, if possible, later. But that is what I'm working on right now.
Okay, sweet. Does anyone have any comments to make or anything to say in regards to this project?
I like the drip, Elios.
Oh, thank you.
Always.
Yeah, this man, like, whenever I see him, I'm always very jealous because I think I wish I could dress like this man, but I just can never pull it off. It's quite sad.
You trying to pull off his? No, carry on.
No, but
You
chill
don't
out,
have it,
bro.
Junior.
That's messed up.
One of them days, huh? Right. Other bits.
Umbrella showing up.
We got our grant through, by the way.
Wow.
So we are now officially paying interns. We're paying the directors, and so everyone who is directly involved with Arcadius is going to be picking up weekly wage. And for those of you who are just associated businesses or people who are interested and want to be involved, whether it's going to be through the next intern project or whatever, this hopefully can give you guys a bit of an opportunity to say, all right, this is something I want to do, because now you guys are going to be getting paid a very decent wage if you do properly come on board with us. In regards to the intern project coming up, me and Siny were having a bit of a chat. Actually, no, I'll save that for the chat with the directors later. Sponsorships and more collaboration. This is something that I wanted to touch on and get everyone's thoughts. Obviously, we're a group who do a lot of events, and even though they're obviously all individual events and they're all very much so unique in their own way, and for example, Rissa does one event that's a race thing, and Andre does a fight like a couple of days later. I want to make sure we're doing kind of different kinds of business collaboration that ensures that we're that each specific business is staying alive, working together, and ensuring that there's business collaboration across that. It could be something as simple as sponsoring someone's event. Just something little like that just does mean a lot and gets other people's businesses' names out there. So if you guys are running events, what I'm gonna do, Helios, do you have access to the government website for the events?
Yes. The Los.me website. Los.me website.
Yeah. What I'm debating to do, I'm gonna have a bit of a think on this, but I think all of us should actively, every time we have an event on, put it on the website, and if people are interested in sponsoring it, it can just be a simple thing of having a discussion. But I want to see a lot more business collaboration and us working together to make more events pop off. Does anyone have any thoughts on this?
I'm all for it. Yes.
Sweet.
Yay.
Last couple of bits from me, and then I'm going to pull the directors to one side to have a quick chat about a few bits. How has Court Center stuff been going with Rissa and Helios?
I'll let Helios go first.
Not. That is how it has been going.
Agreed.
has
Not.
Hey, there was an event here.
Was there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the fucking, yep.
That was not our event. That was
Yeah.
not our event.
Last time I was here, I saved your life, Junior, you know?
That is very
What
true, mate.
happened?
Hey, I'll make sure that grant gets put ahead quite soon for you, alright?
I appreciate it, Junior. Thank you, brother.
All
I needed to hear, that's all I'm here for.
No, but in all seriousness, if it's been going that bad, obviously, as you guys know, Nino's term's coming up. I'm not too sure what his plans are with the Court Center. It's very much probably been the last hour. I had a brief chat with Rissa about it, but what do you guys feel about Arcadius potentially running the Court Center or maybe buying it off the state? What would be your thoughts, Rissa? Let's go around to and get everyone's
I'd be down for it. I feel like Arcadius is built for it. Like, all of us are business oriented. We want to make this community a great place. And I feel like having all of us be able to help out the Court Center and work together and have meetings like this on a weekly basis and communication like we need would be much more... What's the right word? I feel like it would make it easier flowing and more collaborative.
Yeah, one thing that I have noticed, I mean, I think someone probably like Andre and Eliza who are, lead their own things in their own respect. It's so tricky to get something up and started when it's just potentially you or another person. But when there's like this amount of fucking people trying to make something happen, it makes your life a whole lot fucking easier. So
thinking
having lots of people in and around things and making things tick, I think would be much more efficient. But that's something I would have to
Chat, I
pass
fuck with
on
Andre
to
so hard.
Andre
He's
and
so
Liza
fucking
and
funny,
get
dude.
Their thoughts on. But first, Basin, what do you think?
I think that you have pretty good ideas, and I got some cooking about the thing you said, and we'll talk about behind the scenes.
I didn't realize he was so wrinkly.
And, I think that's very.
I know that's not what I should be
It's
focusing
very
on right
interesting.
now.
Very interesting. Yeah.
Very interesting. Me, I think this. If I'm being real with you, I think the main drawback of this spot is just so far away from everything. There is the Arcadius Center in the middle of the city. That would be the only other place that I would consider for Arcadius, obviously. That's my only concern with buying this building. Like, it's just it's gonna always be very difficult. As somebody, like you say, that does lead things, I'm very well aware that making things convenient is a big part of running something, right? And it's never exactly going to be convenient here unless you have a lot more infrastructure.
Let me say this one thing to you then.
Go on.
Do you think we're likely to get construction on that Arcadius building?
No.
Ooh, yeah, no.
But my next thing, do you think we need it?
No.
If it's just for meetings like this, no. Not at all. There's already a good courtyard that works. Like, we could be stood there and everything would be the same. So, for meetings, no. What else would you want to do there?
I would essentially want it to be what the Court Center was, a place where people can come and sell their goods.
Like moonshine stuff and all that shit?
Essentially what the Court Center is now. Like, I think very much so the whole plan with it, I don't know whether you guys have seen a lot of the changes, right? And how it used to be. It was a place where people were meant to come and do business, whereas unfortunately due to its mismanagement, it hasn't really been the case. So I think you kind of need that spot where people can come and go and sell things, but it's just whether we value having this massive space over a location. Do you know what I mean?
It is an enormous space, but I think that personally, I would see that as more of a negative than a positive. It makes it more like when I came here today, I'm like, all right, where are we meeting? It could be in a huge fucking area. The fact I saw Arissa was the only reason I actually found you guys, right? So
yeah,
it has its drawbacks being a fucking huge space. I would say convenience and location is way more important than size. Not about the size, it's about what you do with it.
I was about to say, so you're saying size doesn't matter?
I'm saying size does not matter unless it's less than like 5 inches, then it probably does.
Fuck.
Oh wow. That's information.
That's
2
two
days
in
in
a
a
row.
row murder.
That's 2 in a
nuts.
row. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't even see that.
We knew that, Helly.
Damn, Helly.
Yeah, well, shit happens.
The roids, huh?
Right, Andre, what's your excuse?
Hey, you have.
Call him Big Bad for a reason.
I have nothing to say.
It's cold. Dog.
Oh, it's cold.
Right.
Yeah, it's cold.
Eliza, what's your what's your thoughts on everything?
Damn.
In regards to the call center thing.
You know what I'm saying. I very much concur with what Andre was saying, especially in regards to utilizing the space. It really is about...
Can you shout for me, Eliza?
My apologies. It is really about making sure that there are other people that are interested, and it is a model that continues to generate interest. If it is just like 1 or 3 passionate people trying to make something work, and then you're just spinning your wheels in the mud, it's essentially just living in purgatory at that point. Rendered moot and useless.
Helios?
Like the place, we are not gonna be able to use all of it by ourselves. We need more people. I do want to know what their plans are for the place first, though, because that is one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta make people have a reason to come here. I see a couple of people who can help. You bring all the food and drink here, people have to come here. Simple as that.
Yeah. I mean, Frenchie, you're someone who was ran, a business in probably, I don't want to say an obscure place, but it's not within touching distance of Senior Buns. So do you know what I mean? You're someone who gets it, right? How do you ensure that you bring people over there, and how do you think the best way of making something like the call center tick?
You have to think of what are the things people need every single day and have it here. Simple as that. You need to make people want to come here. And then when they come here, then they see how shit hot everyone's ideas are and what they're cooking up. And then they want to stay. You got to make people come here.
Okay.
If people get the food and drink from Senior Buns, they'll keep going to Senior Buns. They won't come here.
Same with mechanics shit. If there's
there's the mechanics here, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, if you get a load of
We
mechanics
bomb Senior
that
Buns
start
and we
working
make
out
food
of...
at Beetleton.
Yeah.
You want to bomb
That's what we got from here. Yeah.
I won't
Terrorism.
lie, there is a time in the later hours where nobody is open, so that might work at this time.
At the same time, you kind of need you need at least people around that work at those places to at least make the food and then bring it here, you know?
Yeah. Sunny, what's your thoughts?
I mean, I agree with most of what's been said. Like that. Sorry. Yeah, I agree. It's going to be very tricky, but I also feel like unless someone starts something, nobody will ever come. And I think the biggest issue with Kortz Center so far is that there has been like Frenchie said, no reason to come here. Like, why would you? When there have been events, sure, people showed up, but it was once in a blue moon. So if there are people who are committed to make the place lively, I think it's worth a shot at least, but it's a big time and money investment.
Yeah, I mean, a big thing. Who here remembers the material hub, the place opposite the VU? We did a few Welsh Dragon events there back in the day.
Oh my god. There?
Yeah, they're very much. I very much so value what they. Obviously, a lot of them aren't really around at the moment, but what they did build there once upon a time, because why I kind of thought in my head, Kortz said it probably won't be that successful is the same point I brought up. They had a whole community around that made that spot active. Like, if you come to the Kortz Center and all of us aren't here, I think we're probably the only people who probably use this space, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Like,
I think this is where Eliza's also
it's
struggling
bad.
with Nu
So
Epsilon, right?
I think if
Thematically,
I'm not too
a
sure
lot
what
of
Nino's
parallels.
plans are, but I'm going to speak with the directors after this and see if we can think of something that
A lot of
can
thematic
actually
parallels here.
make some positive changes to the area.
Yeah, I think you're right, and the difference, yeah, we're here once a week, so there's no like if you want to socialize with people, if you wanna, you know, bump into someone, you don't go to Kortz because there's no reason for anyone to be here. But if there are enough people who have a reason to be up here, then sure, you know, it starts trending that way. But we got to figure out those reasons first.
What you think, Murder? What reason? Bring some life to it, Murder. Come on.
Give us a reason.
To come here?
Yeah.
Oh, well, for one, it's way out the way. So somebody giving you problems, you know what I'm saying? It's a really easy place to take care of somebody.
Bro.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
yes,
I guess.
yes.
I guess.
Yeah, mass grave.
That's
Yeah, a mass
one-
grave out the back. Yeah.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
type of business, yeah, to take care of. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Anything else?
or hear me out. We open a mega restaurant, right? Called Murder Mouth, where we have all the things that motherfuckers like instead of all the shit that motherfuckers don't like croissants and fucking ramen. Instead, we got like
Excuse me?
we got like you heard what I said. Instead we got things like burgers, tacos. We got like all the shit. Chalupas. You heard? Like all the good shit. Pizzas, microwavable pizzas, all that.
I heard. Nuke that shit.
Yo.
All right. Colin, as someone who like obviously is very much a here and there in town, but helps out a lot
Fuck
with events.
croissant.
How do you sort of view things?
So my first thought would be food, because yeah, a lot of people do go to like the food places at senior
The
buns,
buns.
but yeah, but you've also got to think about people up north. Up north is bare at the minute, so they might be more likely to come here than they are to there.
All right,
maybe.
carry on.
Not too sure. But yeah, just trying to fill it with businesses. That would probably be the best thing. Like, but obviously there's a lot of work that goes into that. So, but yeah, I'm not too sure. I'd just say food and just try and get more businesses actually in there to try and bring people in.
All right, fantastic. Other than that, obviously, as most of you lot know, I'm going to be running for Blaine County Mayor in the next coming weeks. So...
No, what?
I never knew that.
You never said that. What?
Why didn't you tell me?
Well, congratulations. Or not, I guess.
You
could lose.
Honestly, I could lose. I probably will lose, but you know, who fucking knows?
The little team boy.
Dickhead.
You so squeaky clean. I love it.
No, but
very good.
I think it's very important to say the direction that we are heading in and having these conversations, things about the Kortz Center and these things and things ticking over. The change that we made, obviously bringing on the board of directors and having more leadership on board, has made a massive change and benefit to me. So I basically know I can actually take a few days off of town and you lot will have the business scene like safe. There'll be like nothing bad going on. So thank you for all the hard work you guys are doing. Keep it up. And yeah, if anyone has anything further to say it now or forever hold your peace. And I will pull directors to one side and we can have a bit of a catch up.
Got anything to say, Clevin?
No, man, I'm all good, man.
Also,
You
there's
holding
copies
your
of the
peace?
Bible there if anyone wants it.
Please. They're heavy in my pocket.
Okay, how good little clean lads are all growing up. Look at him.
Is it supposed to be
What is
blank?
this? Oh, it's
Oh.
okay.
No.
Oh.
Right. Let me
Yep.
grab all the directors. Appreciate everyone pulling through, and we'll keep up the good work, everyone. Let's meet up again same time as usual, and I will chat to you all later.
Hell yeah.
Have a nice day.
Why?
See you later.
Hey, why
Love
are you wearing
ya.
other colors right now?
All right.
What up,
Bye,
juniors?
guys.
Shut up, bro.
Hey, you black and red right now.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I'll see you, Faye Kiflam. Oh, saying I'll see you, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
You better not be leaving us for OTT.
I'm not leaving you for OTT. Fuck OTT.
Ooh.
That's definitely not the king.
Can't believe he said.
We the king.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm missing.
We the
something.
kings.
Give us a fucking dog shit.
No.
Hey, I'm gonna go do some gangster shit.
Right.
All right, I'll catch up with you guys soon.
You drove. Let me grab Sidney as well.
Yeah, I did drive. Let me give you keys. I'm gonna give these guys keys to my car.
No, you're not sorry, otherwise you wouldn't have interrupted me or whatever. Thank you. And you're welcome for me saving your life, alright? I'm gonna keep mentioning it. I'm gonna keep mentioning it.
Thought I was gonna be able to just like slink away, but no.
No, I need you two
kidding.
here because if you read my documents, you are taking my spot for the judging.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, no, that's I was actually just wanted to talk to Frenchie before he left
Oh, okay.
about the whatchamacallit, the internship stuff. He will let me know which day fits his schedule tomorrow.
Ooh, okay.
So I don't know. Should I Risa talk to you later about it?
Yeah, I'm down. I
Potential
can talk
dates.
whenever.
Okay, but are those dates like doable for you?
Say the dates again.
Oh shit. Yeah, it helps. So starting next Wednesday. Sorry. I need to check the dates. It is the 25th, the 2nd, and the 9th.
I can do the 2nd or the 9th.
2nd or 9th. Okay. Perfect.
What they expect to happen?
That's what I'm saying.
Around what time do you think?
So it will be like we start at like around this time, so 4 hours into storm, and like the main challenges will start like 45 minutes after that.
Yep,
45
that'll
minutes and after. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, I'll write that down.
Is he taking a piece?
Yup.
Okay.
It's interesting technique.
Wait, did he just? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Whip that
okay.
shit out.
But Andre, Eliza, you heard about the fishbowl for the first time today. What do you think about that?
I think it is an excellent idea.
Absolutely.
I like it a lot.
Because I am gonna need a judging panel, and I would want to ask you both to be part of that.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. 100% I'm down.
100%.
Okay, perfect.
Bits to discuss. Like I mentioned in the meeting, from tomorrow you guys should get your paychecks. So you'll actually start earning money every week for putting in all the effort you do with all the businesses. In regards to both your guys' projects, I'm assuming things are going smoothly and you don't need too much help from me.
Yeah.
You are gonna
Except
be
with
busy.
the Kortz Center stuff.
Oh.
Well, yeah, we'll talk about that in a sec. The whole call center thing. Obviously you guys kind of pulled your punches back there a bit. What is it like? Because Nino's very much so doesn't really want me involved with that because he says I do enough, which is fair. So, what is it like? Because I don't really see Jason. I don't really know what happens there. Like, what's the vibe?
I mean, I can just speak on my part. So when they originally approached me about the Kortz Center, the vibe that I got is I would be over like helping events and getting people there and working with businesses, right? And then that same week I was told like they need like 10 sets of stage 5 car parts and they need so many like 50 slick tires and all this other stuff for orders, and it wasn't something that was communicated to me. Which I understand that's a part of the business. It's just that's not what I was kind of signing up for. And then we were told we were going to get like a kind of like an SOP handbook that explains to us the logistics and the general rules of the Kortz Center so that everybody can follow it. And like me and Helios would kind of be taking charge of it, but we would have to wait until the Kortz Center was being finished, decorated, and then I could plan my first event. But there's been no book, no communication at all, like from anybody except for me and Helios talking to each other. There's just nothing. Like, what are we supposed to do without any direction?
Yeah.
Do you feel the same way, Helios?
My experience is a bit different because I actually got to be around Nino when he was trying to figure things out for the Kortz Center. I feel like the vision is changing, but we are not being included into that change right now. So that's a bit like we got given the title, we technically got given the power, but we don't. I personally don't know what I'm supposed to do on a day-to-day basis right now. I'm just waiting.
So, here are the current options that I currently see viable. Firstly, we would look to run some kind of a business center out of Arcadius. I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like that place doesn't even have an interior. We may as well just do it in the street at that point. For me, I really like the spot's cool as fuck. Don't get me wrong, but I feel you just do need something there to allow businesses to be set up and operate, in some way, shape, or form. Frenchie actually came up with a really good idea. Andre, did you hear what Frenchie said?
Yeah. Yeah. King of the North or whatever.
No, mate. About changing the borders.
Yeah. Make this the capital of the North.
So, Frenchie's idea was to change the borders and include Chumash, which is Kortz Center is technically classed as in Chumash, and include it into Blaine County. So it's then under Blaine County jurisdiction. And then therefore, if I do win, we would have more control over it. But I don't see that happening.
Interesting.
If I'm being completely honest.
You could then make this the courthouse of the North.
That might be a hard sell.
Yeah. I mean,
that where like northern clerks are and stuff.
That would be cool. However, I also doubt that. Well, I mean, never say never, I guess.
If the idea is good enough, it can happen,
Yeah.
Making this, I mean, you're not gonna get more use out of it than making it literally like another fucking, the capital of the North. So you got the South Side's got its, what the fuck is that building called? Big White is now called the fucking, what you call it? Why have I forgotten?
City Hall?
City Hall. Yeah, and then it would just be the City Hall of the North. That just would, that would, as we were saying earlier, give people a reason to come here.
It's a bit of a double-edged sword. It's a very good idea, but there is a high likelihood that it will alienate a fair number of the citizens of Blaine County there that are very proud of the county itself and do not wish to feel like they have to come to quotation marks Los Santos proper in order to conduct their business. That is one likely devil's advocate thing I will put out there.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you do make a good point. It's not something I'm gonna be putting in my manifesto because that's already been set and done. But I genuinely think that's actually quite a feasible idea. But I don't know whether doing that or making it, because then after the 3 months, firstly, I may not win. Secondly, after 3 months, I may not want to run again, or I may not win again. So you'd be in the same boat of it just being Blaine counties and whoever's mayor looks after this thing. So I feel like the other alternative is looking to privatize the Kortz center.
Privatize it how?
Yes, that yeah. What are the avenues to do that?
Buy it out. Because it's currently a state-owned building, right?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I think it should remain state-owned. I think this should be a community project. I feel like we should... I feel like it's already too tight-knit as it is, because there's not enough people and hands-on to make this work.
That's the challenge.
Yeah, I agree. One thing that I've been kind of toying with recently, because I've been seeing the day-to-day of, or from my perspective, the day-to-day in the city has been pretty slow recently. There are events that bring a whole lot of life to what goes on. But like the basic like day-to-day has been pretty quiet. And something that I've been thinking about a lot in regards to my business is how to provide people work and meaningful work, things to do. And I remember vaguely that the Kortz Center might have been there might have been an idea about like having kind of bounties or something, like a notice board for like things for people to do on a day-to-day basis. Like we need something, and then people can come up here and just be like, okay, I'm gonna work on that thing today, just to give them some sort of purpose, and not just, okay, let me grind something just to pass time, but that they actually have a reason to do it. Which would, if you would include it into what goes on at Kortz Center, that would kind of, it would be a little bit of a motivation for people to come up here to see like what is there work to be done, and that would make it a more attractive place for businesses and business owners to be, because there would be foot traffic. But I don't know if that's feasible or not. Just a thought.
It seems easy enough. It's, again, we just don't have the means to do it right now. That's it.
The means to do, like you mean you who are kind of more hands-on.
Yes.
Involved. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I get that.
So what I was mostly gonna be brought on to do would have been handling, well, I've helped with storage, everything like that. So knowing what is being sold around the city, knowing what people need, getting that communicated so people know that they can come to the call center to get some of what they would need, or that someone is opening a shop that they would be able to come get what they need. Getting bounties was an idea that I thought about, but it would need me to actually have the means to do it. Like, this is a good idea. I love it. I would love to
What
try
if
to do
the
it.
bounty is just set up on the website?
Well, or
It was okay. It
Yeah.
was actually so when it was opening. So when the
Mhm.
construction was actually in planning, there was a drive to get the materials and lumber and fur to get everything made for the call center. So to get all of the furniture and to build up a little bit of starting stock. That ended when it technically got their first beta. So everything was decorated and etc. So that is something that they have done. They have done that. It's just that right now it is. I don't know why it is not done anymore. I'm not sure. I need to ask.
Yeah, I think there needs to be a will to kind of buy and sell things, you know, and someone needs to do that, right? On that scale. But I mean, if it's not done by like officially through Kortz, you know, someone else might just start doing something like that on a smaller scale.
Ooh.
I mean, why the fuck not? Like that's what I'm thinking. Because people already come to me asking for work, and I'm like, I don't really have any work to give you right now because, you know, so I have to come up with something either way. Anyway, that was a small tangent.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
if you guys want me to,
what the fuck not?
If you guys want me to be perfectly honest, I think Nino made a poor choice in not getting more people involved in the day-to-day running the course. Putting it on just your two guys' shoulders wasn't fair, and it wasn't right considering that Jason just wasn't around.
Well, I think it would have been okay if we had the tools and the capability of like hiring manpower to fill out the things that we needed, or at least direction to go in. But I feel like I was handed nothing except a title and a promise of you'll be told more later. Sorry, I'm a little salty about it.
No, I feel you. I was lucky enough to actually spend some time down here, so at least I got to spend some time in hell. I'm not as salty, but I feel like we could have done a lot more. We could have done so much more.
It's one of them. I think it's we'll put a pin in it, and it's something we'll probably talk about a bit more next week. But I think I think it's worth discussing this more next week, and we can actually make a decision on what we think we should do. It may be the case that we come to the conclusion of it's probably even not worth us being interested in this place, but we should definitely discuss it again next week and have a week just to mull it over in our minds, and maybe some new ideas could come to us, and then we can go, right, okay, this is what we want to do, and this is the best way to execute it. Do we all agree on that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's worth thinking about like what is the function of the Kortz Center that we're kind of attached to or interested in, and why do we need Kortz Center for it? Or do we need Kortz Center for it?
Yeah.
I mean, just as a hypothetical. Like I'm not saying we don't, we might, but you know, just mull it over.
I'll be real.
Listen,
In my
if I'm not
opinion,
pulling my punches, I don't think this place is going to work out unless you got like a leader that's completely dedicated to just this place and making it pop off and bringing people to come and stand here most days and make it actually popping. If somebody comes here and it's empty, they're just going to walk straight back out. This place gets 0 foot traffic. It won't get foot traffic no matter what you do. It's too far out of the way to get any foot traffic. That's simple.
I think Lisa and I need to have one meeting with Nino.
Yeah, this place is way too far out of the way for you to ever get foot traffic. You need to bring people here, and they need to stay here. You need to find out who that audience of people is. I don't know who that is, and I also, again, not pulling punches, don't give a fuck about this place whatsoever. I come here for the meetings. We could have these meetings anywhere. You could have a repair shop anywhere. You could do part sales from anywhere. You could do meeting rooms anywhere. There are massive meeting rooms not being used here. Why are they not being used? I don't know. either people have their own, or it genuinely is like this is not something anybody thinks about ever outside of this circle and having these meetings once a week here.
Yeah, I genuinely think we're the only group of people who probably come up here.
Events here, I mean, it's easy to put on a concert anywhere, but the issue that you will know, Junior, with concerts is, and from me talking to somebody that's come around recently that used to be around a long time ago, they literally straight up said to me, what happened to people actually performing instead of just playing their music? You know what I mean? So there's a big lack of people interested in going to performances of musicians. Especially when people is playing the same tracks, like the same 3 tracks for 2 months straight, you know?
Yeah.
And that's just what I hear. And that's why I put on the musicians at my events instead, because then people actually get to see the musicians perform in the full-on active event. So, like, motherfuckers need to be able to hear Rissa's music because it fucking slaps. But are they going to go to a concert when it's just music? Not too many people doing that. So you've got to get very creative to make this place pop off. And I'm talking like very creative. You're talking to someone and like I had for a long time just 2 people around me for a long time. And now I suddenly got like fucking 17. So anything's possible. Don't get me wrong. But you got to figure out saying, and you really got to put somebody in charge of this that actually cares about it. Because if somebody don't really care about it, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
And I know that everybody here has got other things that they're actually more passionate about. Rissa has things that Rissa's more passionate about. Helios has things that Helios more passionate about. And you two, the people running this, it's never going to be your priority. Without it being your priority, I mean, it can't be just you two running it then. Simple.
100%. I think the issue comes in is that it's not supposed to be just us in charge. There's somebody above us that's never around,
not around.
never
So
did
then,
any of the work to tell us what to do.
Yeah. That's just useless. And it sounds like that's the person this is falling on. It's just, yeah. If you put in a leader in charge that's not around, that is the easiest way to make something collapse.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit of a like how I feel about things in general. Like there's a lot of potential in a lot of things, but like there's a reason why this circle of people have been sticking around and have been like, you guys make shit happen. And that's why I feel like it's so good to have this collaboration, because other people might have lofty ideas, but do they actually, you know, stick around and do shit? Maybe
No.
not. Like, I wouldn't trust them to do that. So, you know, that's also why it might, yeah, we just, fucking, let's just do it ourselves. Like, we could do anything, okay?
Yeah, if we care about it, but do we care about this place?
Yeah, exactly. Like that is the fair question. I think that's something worth thinking about for like a week.
We care
like,
about the business scene, but it's whether we see the business scene as being in the
Here.
call center.
Yes, exactly.
I do
and
not
is it,
ever
is it
see
worth
the business
investment?
scene being like, I don't see it like, listen, having a central hub for businesses, the closest that there's going to be to that in the city, in my opinion, is the food center. But that's because it's the only place with that infrastructure.
Yes.
If it was up to me, Burger Shot would be open.
Yeah, let's
The
mull
Lucky
it
Plucker
over
would be
for a
open.
week and then
So, yeah.
bring it back to the meeting next week with
Mhm.
or settle on opinion.
Exactly.
Last thing I want to discuss. Obviously, we're going to be working on. Sonny, did you say you wanted to start the intern project next week?
Yeah.
Okay.
If possible. We'll see if that's possible. It might be we might have to push it back a week, but
If
we'll
that's
see.
the case, that's the case.
Mhm.
The 2 interns we have at the moment, Colin and Ethan. What's the kind of structure? Do you think we should be keeping people as interns quite a while? Because right now it's interns, then it's kind of like associated businesses, and then it's directors, and then that's your lot, right? We don't really have set employees. Like Sunny's basically a director at this point. She sits in all the meetings. Like, what is
She
your
should be a
guys?
director.
Yeah, what is your guys' opinions? Do you think we should? Do you think we should look to promote interns into a specific role, or just keep them as they are?
I mean, okay, we did have a discussion last time, the last meeting with the 2 people that wanted to know what Arcadius does. As in, they are not really interested in building their own businesses, but they are interested in helping with businesses around the city. That's
I think we should have interns, and I think they should turn into employees if they meet a certain mark. And I think Signy should be a director, and that would be her main thing, because I think she really cares about the interns and helping people and getting people a place in the city.
Yeah, you hit the nail
So
on the head.
if Signy comes in as a director, because I already think she is in my heart, you know, then she would be over that.
Sunny, what's your thoughts?
I mean, I am not opposed. My opinion on the interns is, like, as soon as we start looking for more interns, I think there has to be some sort of seniority, at least. I don't know what they like. We should definitely have like a performance review type conversation with them at some point to see like how they're, like, we already had kind of an impromptu one with Colin to see like what his interests are, etc., etc. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't want to speak too much on Ethan because you know, I'm very biased. But
Hey,
Junior, you've
Charles.
actually been spending up, like, working with him quite a lot on different things.
Ethan's a grafter, man, and I think especially of late, what
Yeah.
I've noticed is that I don't know whether you guys know too much about Ethan, but he's someone who is the definition of too nice. Like, that guy has given away hundreds of thousands of dollars of his own money just to his
Millions.
friends, just because
Yeah.
millions, just because of who he is, right? And recently of late, I've noticed he's, I think getting a backbone is the wrong word, but he's sticking up for himself a little bit more and like he's changed slightly where I can kind of I've noticed that change. I can say, all right, he's like adapted and he's learned off certain people, and he's gone, right, okay, this is the best way to act in the business setting.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
have genuinely forced him to get him bills for helping me with the rainforests.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he's kind of fucked in the head for that. But whatever. Like,
Yeah.
what I'm kind of seeing is that he's for the same reason he is a great support player, and always willing to help. And he's also very well connected, and he's very skillful in so many different areas that it's super easy to just slot him in anywhere, and just be like, okay, help with something, and he will. I don't know, like, he recently got his own business approved, and he's gonna be working on that. But I don't know what his non-profit, I think, is what it is technically. But I don't know, like, there's a reason why I feel like we need to have a conversation with these people to see what their ambitions are. Like, where do they
Eliza
just
does
want
not
to
have
be
a very positive opinion of
someone
Ethan,
who
but
helps when we need the help, or do they want
just
to?
because of the way that he treated EJ.
Yeah.
Troy, what do you think?
Huh?
I said, what do you think?
You know, I'm a thinking guy. You know, I'm a real philosopher. I just be thinking, like, you're gonna have to be more specific.
What do you think about the two interns? And what do you think?
Yeah,
is the
you know
best
what I
system?
mean. I think I mean the hierarchy is important for people to feel like they got some shit to throw around or some shit to work towards. It's good to keep people things to work towards. As far as I understand the structure, though, currently, interns get paid and associated businesses don't.
Yeah, associated businesses do not.
So
really.
currently, if the intern gets promoted, then they stop getting paid. So yeah,
No,
you don't need to figure that out.
They become an employee and then they get paid.
Right. Okay.
So associated businesses, like, because the best way to think of it, Frenchie was there, but he's an associated business because of the stuff. he
Yeah,
does with
Purple World, yeah,
right? That's the best. Just because someone gets promoted from an intern up to an employee, they still technically don't own their own business, right? It's just something
Yeah,
that they have on the
understood.
side.
Yeah, as far as hierarchy, I mean, it just helps out everything as well. It's the same thing as like what you did with us, right? You made us directors because you needed help with things. Yeah. If you see an intern that deserves it, then do it. If you're thinking, I need to promote this intern because they've been here a long time, that's not a good enough reason. They need to actually. So the way that I understand that hierarchy works, from my experiences, whatever they may be, is somebody should get a role or a rank based on what they're working at. If you start to work at that role or rank, then you will get given it after you start to work at it. You gotta be it to be it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Once again, I think we'll do the same thing with the Kortz Center. We'll discuss it more next week. But I'm very much so happy for Ethan, at least, to have a promotion, because he's someone who's been putting in graft. Eliza, what do you think about the whole current system?
I will have to admit, I do not have anything particularly useful to say that has not already been laid out. I agree that giving interns a goal to work towards and a specific benchmark that can be measurable based off of either achievements or, you know, a dedicated number of hours or certain projects completed, I think is a very good idea.
Alright. Other than that, oh yeah, Sonny, last thing. Have you seen Benjamin much?
No, he
Benjamin!
he informed me last week that he was gonna be out for the week.
Okay.
But I will keep pestering
What I think
him.
we'll do with Benjamin, we should put him through the intern project again, honestly.
Yeah.
He did the last one, and honestly,
Yeah.
he was unlucky not to get.
I think he
top
was
three, so I
Eliza's
think we should,
favorite
we should put him through it
from.
again.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. He's been around six days ago is the last time I've been in contact. But yeah.
Other than that, does anyone have anything further to discuss about?
Oh, can we label the positions if we do go that route to be like, this is just an example, but like, because when you're describing like business associates and stuff, it's a mouthful. I know it sounds silly, but maybe like intern, employee, member, and then director or something. So we have like it laid out and people understand what they are.
I could work on like an actual infrastructure if you want me to.
I think it would be a good idea.
But more of like a solid titles for people, because obviously we just got the directors right now, and then below there you got a few interns, few associated businesses. I'll work on it.
Okay.
Right, sweet. If there's nothing else, I've got other bits to be doing. So has anyone got anything else to say?
Thank you for the meeting.
Thank you for the meeting,
Yes,
guys.
indeed.
Sweet. Keep up the good work, all.
Hell yeah.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I'm just kidding.
Wahoo! All right, Rissa. do you have
Wow,
chocolate?
that was something.
Oh, you want some chocolate?
I do.
I have some in my car.
Ooh, nice.
Ah, mine is busy.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Kiflop, Michael. This is Eliza.
Howdy, Eliza.
I wanted to give you an update. There's currently some issues at the greenhouse where we get the flowers from for the bouquets. A lot of it seems like a couple of the plants that they get the flowers from have root rot, so it might be an extra day or so before we're able to get proper bouquets to replace the ones that have gone astray at Bolingbrook.
That is perfectly fine. I've talked to the lifers about it. They are a-okay as long as we can, figure out a solution for it.
Easily
They are more than
enough.
happy to wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the botanist, the Capricorn botanist that I get the flowers from has been apparently been having a lot of issues with root rot. So I'll keep you updated when we get that all sorted.
Yeah, absolutely. I know exactly what you mean.
Well, indeed. I shall not take up too much more of your time. I appreciate you taking my call.
I appreciate you helping us out with this. You have a good one.
Indeed, Kiflom.
Bye.
Hey, Yoshi, what's up? What's going on, Yoshi? What's going on? How's it going? How you doing? How you been? Huge good news! Oh my goodness. Must be some really good news if it's huge good news. Can't you just doing this thing? Heck yeah, Yoshi, that sounds really exciting. Yeah, it seems to be kind of flickering on and off. It seems like every other storm, it's either cooperating nicely or it's being scuffed to all heck. Bad news? I don't care about bad news. Don't share bad news. No bad news allowed. All my homies hate bad news. Chat, I'm gonna be bratty for a second. I am too tired. No one's allowed to trauma dump in my chat anymore. I am too tired and I've got too much bullshit going on outside of this. Please, no more trauma dumping in my chat. Even if it's a small amount of bad news. Even if it's, oh no, I dropped my plate of SpaghettiOs. I don't care. No more bad news. Good news only. Toxic positivity in this chat. Toxic positivity only. Not allowed to acknowledge anything negative. It's illegal. I'm putting a stop to it. I am concocting a world of my own creation. To fulfill and sate my French vanilla fantasy. Where people are only happy and no one's sad. No pain, no hunger, no suffering. Only delightsome whimsy. And chill AF vibes. Trashman, that's actually incredible. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I'm a huge support. Ooh. Oh, that's what it looks like at the college. Wait, that's actually pretty sick. Okay. Okay, look at that. Hi, gay. Incredible. Also, I went the wrong way. Trashman, thank you. You are doing crafts work. You are carrying today. Today's vibe's being carried by this cat tree. Incredible. Incredible stuff. I think it's just gonna look like scraps for a little bit, and that's okay. Kiflam, EJ.
Hi, Eliza. It's me, EJ. How's it going?
Quite well. How are you on this fine day?
I'm doing pretty okay.
What could make it better?
You know, I'll spend like maybe 2 hours in the apartments, trying to decorate it. Believe it or not, right? I can't move. Like, I try to put a chair down, right? And I can't move it around. It's just stuck in place.
It can
Okay.
certainly be pretty tricky, especially if they're really heavy.
Yeah, like, how do you, like, because I everything. Like the chair, the floor.
If you're not able to pick it up, you might have to think about editing, maybe, and just really picturing all of the things that are in your room from an editing perspective, and then, you know, touch it and then try picking it up and moving it around that way.
I'm losing hope.
You know what? I might have one of my contractor friends send you an email. Maybe
Yeah.
a bit later.
Yeah, 2 hours does something to somebody.
Tell me about it. It's been a month and a half, and I finally finished decorating the building.
You finished it? Oh my goodness! I can't look at a room the same anymore. I'm thinking, like, what the fuck? The stairs. The stairs. I can't put a chair.
I have a new appreciation for all the suffering Klay went through.
I don't know how to build this IKEA furniture. I'm done. I'm done.
It's always the flat packs that'll get you.
I know. It's like they gave me the fucking instructions for a different piece. I don't know.
And then it's in, you know, it's like, it's in English, but some of it is in, you know, Swedish, and you're like, well, I need all of this in English.
Yeah. But just like, you know, just like your contractor friend, thank you. And yeah, it's been 2 hours.
Suffering.
No progress.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
This is your Sisyphusian task.
What does that mean?
The myth of Sisyphus. It was a Greek myth about a guy that was basically, basically put in God jail and forced to push a giant boulder up a mountain every single day. But at the end of the day, the boulder goes back down the mountain.
Okay, I see. I'm losing it. I see. Well, thank you so much, Eliza. But how have you been?
You know, it's been all right. I think it's I guess a challenging period where it's easy to become demotivated, but you know,
I'm so sorry
like
to
this
hear
will
that.
come in cycles. That's quite all right. I appreciate you asking. I do
Yeah,
not wish to
is
burden
there-
you by any means.
No, I'm always here, Eliza, if you ever want to talk. I don't know how much I could be of help for anything, but just let me know.
I appreciate that.
Is this a bad time to say I saw? Let me call you back.
No worries. I'll be around.
Bye.
100K or die? Eliza's dead. Wait, 100K what? I think I don't want to admit it, but I'm tired. I'm really tired. And I wish I wasn't. Oh, for sure, Sherry, for sure. lot of uncertainties have come our way. And at this point, it feels like I don't know, it's one step forward, two steps back sort of thing. I'll never say it enough, but you know. Wish you were here, but there's part of me that's wondering if I am leading this project to a failure because I cannot seem to inspire anyone else. Or if the message is weak because no one else is inspired. And I've been making too many compromises as of late, which I doubt you would approve of. Suppose that's something we'll always disagree on. Hold that thought. Are you
Hi,
okay?
Eliza. Yeah, I'm okay. I just ran into my friend who just wouldn't stop fucking with my car. But yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. But the thing is, I saw Dart today.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh. How is he?
Oh. Well, he fell down the elevator. Like, other than that, like, you haven't checked up on him or anything? Is everything okay? I don't know. I don't want to pry.
It's okay. I think I heard from him a couple days ago.
Okay.
I think I made a mistake.
With what?
Couple things.
You...
I don't want to burden you with it. You've got more than
No, of
enough
course
of your own
not.
things
Do
going
you
on.
want to meet up and talk?
I would like that.
Yeah, of course. We are, sweetheart. I'll pick you up.
I'm currently at the cemetery, but I can meet you somewhere a little less dour.
Okay, I see. Anywhere. I'll meet you.
We can go to that, I can't remember where it is, but that, little dock that you showed me.
Oh, yeah.
We could go somewhere else if you want.
No, we could go there.
I'll have to
That's
admit, I
nice.
legit do not remember where it is.
I see. Well, I could pick you up if you want.
Yeah, I can drop
Yeah.
my bike off at the center. I'll
Okay,
be there in a couple.
Okay. I'll see you soon, okay?
You got it. Kiflom.
Okay, bye.
One should not give their heart away so freely. Though you embrace the venom, however, in small increments, to inoculate yourself, you're still poisoning yourself to some degree, huh? A balance in all things. What does it mean to be born with venom in your veins? Or does that mean you should use it? I'll have to think on it. future is as uncertain as ever. If I do not greet it boldly, then I'm allowing myself to be consumed by it. Sorry I don't visit more often. Kiflon. Perma from the elevator? That would be diabolically hilarious. Two kitties! Incredible. You hungry or thirsty at
Oh
all,
my God.
EJ?
You scared the shit out of me.
Oh, sorry. I was.
No, I'm okay.
I thought I was
I was
coming
like-
in so loud.
No, I was like, what was? I thought a motorcycle passed by, and I was like, what was that?
That was me. I was the motorcycle. I just, parked it up.
I see. I see.
Mm.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, show you the little place.
Somehow it feels as though it is separated in a completely different universe.
The
Gun to my
little-
head, I could not tell anyone where it is.
Yeah, it's kind of like, what's it called? Like isolated a bit. You know, it's kind of like if you really want to get there, you have to know the way. Kind of, you know, you can't just accidentally pass by. You know.
Well, outside of the joys and delights of home decoration and design, how have you been, EJ?
I've been pretty okay, I think. I think so, yeah. I've been down bad on money, but I've been kind of slowly getting my way back up. You
That's
know?
good.
Yeah. I want to buy a bike.
What kind of bike?
A body. Super expensive, but I really like the look of it.
It is a pretty good bike indeed.
Yeah, it is. So pretty. Yeah. And then I want to decorate my apartment, but I'm thinking to myself, damn, maybe not. If I could pay someone, I would. But other than that, not too much. Yeah. I feel like it's been a while since we talked. Like
It
me and
has
you,
been.
just us.
I'll have to admit I've been very remiss on making sure I stay up to date with people. It's been a difficult couple of weeks, of course, but that's neither here nor there.
I feel that. Oh yeah, the food stalls were up for sale, like... Whoopsies! Yesterday? But all the same owners. Let me fix my van.
I have part of another repair kit if you need an extra one.
It's okay, I'm prepared.
Oh, that's
I have like 5 on me.
Oh, 1 second, my apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Hello in Keflam, Normie.
What
I
do you
have
want?
exactly
I did
60
confess me.
seconds.
What do you want? What you call me?
Oh, I was calling because you called me.
Oh, I did.
You
Sure.
did.
What did I call you?
Why did you call me? You got
Yeah, what
45
did I call
seconds
you?
left.
You're evil and you're dark and you have not changed or repented and you do bad things. Bye bye.
Ah, nice and succinct. I appreciate. Oh,
Damn.
have you by chance met Diego's friend Normie?
A few times. Such a guy. Oh my god.
Oh.
How you guys doing?
Hello in Keflam.
You need a repair?
Hi.
Come
No, I have one.
What happened?
You know.
Yeah, the usual.
Railings.
DJ usual. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys take care, right?
I will. Bye. That's the bike I want.
It's a beautiful bike.
It is. Fuck.
How much is it? I'm
It's
gonna take a
500K.
while.
It's 500K.
Yeah.
It's so much. It's so much, but so pretty. Come on now.
It is pretty.
And it turns so well. That's the thing. Like, I need something that turns and brakes really well. Yeah. Like, this van, it's perfect. Like, you know what I mean? I love this van.
I'd say
Best
that's the
thing
only
on earth.
shortcoming of the Vindicator I currently have. My bike is that turning can be a little dubious sometimes.
Yeah, because, like, you know me, I make a lot of mistakes on the road. I need to turn and brake and steer real fast, you know? Or else it's over. So usually you go around here, or if you're taking the highway, you go like turned around to the beach, and you kind of do like a loopy-loop. That's by the bayou.
Oh, I actually ran into Klay last night while I was doing some
Klay?
finishing touches.
What's Klay doing?
Yeah, he's going to be taking some short trips back to town. Maybe to be here for the meeting either later today or the one that we're going to have on
There's
Thursday.
a meeting today?
Yeah, but it's, you know, not particularly important. It was more for whoever shows up.
Wow, I
Sort of
totally
like a
knew
catch-up
about the
meeting.
Yeah, I
It's
totally knew
okay.
about
If you're not
Yeah.
able to go, that's totally fine.
No, I'm here now. Yeah.
As is the way.
Mm-hmm. Here it is. So pretty, right?
It is a great spot.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's just like a guy fishing at the end, which is kind of awkward. But like, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's chill. He's chill.
I think he's chill. Yeah, I see him from time to time here. Mm-hmm.
Well, then I have no issues.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Kiflom, sir. Don't mind us.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Seems like a guy with great advice.
Mm.
Yeah.
Here, I
No,
brought some coffee.
that's so sweet. I brought some churros.
Oh, incredible. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not like as if they're gonna go bad, but here you go.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Uh-huh. So what's going on? Everything.
I think I might have made a couple of mistakes, probably, but...
Mm-hmm. With, you know who?
Yeah. It's a couple of different things, but...
Mm-hmm.
I think I expressed some emotions too
Mhm.
intensely too soon. Now I'm feeling a little self-conscious about it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I also feel a bit guilty because he mentioned that he was getting back into doing crime,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm of several thoughts. A little confused because you know how he was in the ICU?
Mm-hmm.
Presumably that happened because he was trying to find a way out of that lifestyle.
Yeah.
But according to him, he's back in business.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel guilty because he kept talking about how he wanted to be involved in Nu Epsilon stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I pushed him away a little bit because
Pushed him away from Nu Epsilon or from you?
both probably.
Mm-hmm.
But specifically, you know, I didn't want him to only want to spend time with me because he wanted to do stuff with Nu Epsilon, right? He could easily do that without trying to butter me up, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Now I'm realizing there was a unique opportunity, whether I'm seeing him or not, to help him get his life back on track.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm thinking that
Thinking what?
I'm trying to find the words. I'm thinking that I kind of pushed him into it to some degree. By not
crime?
doing enough to help him. Yeah.
Hmm.
Or by
How
pushing
many-
him to, you know, try to speak to me outside of Nu Epsilon stuff.
And when you pushed him away, were you doing it in like a mean kind of way?
I hope not. I like to think I was being direct with him.
Mm-hmm. And he hasn't reached back?
Oh, no. So this is more
Mm-hmm.
in regards to when he would bring up like Nu Epsilon stuff, like, oh, you should take a vacation and put me in charge for a day, haha. And I'd say, no.
Mm-hmm.
And I expressed that, you know, I was worried that he was the only reason he was talking to me or spending any time with me was because of my position, not because of who I am as a person.
I mean, that's a really, really valid concern. Mm-hmm. How did he take that?
He seemed, at the time, very understanding. That was before we met and spoke a couple days ago, and he told me that he's getting back into the business, whatever that entails.
Mm-hmm.
He asked me if I was okay with my boyfriend being a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm of mixed thoughts on that.
Yeah, I know how you feel about that. I mean,
Because from the way he put it, he's not doing violent crime, but
well, you know.
Still, if I want to call myself a good partner, shouldn't I be helping and supporting him so he doesn't have to do that? But he says, apparently, that it's something that makes him feel alive.
Mm-hmm.
Like he has purpose.
That's so tough.
And I've been having a lot of doubts.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think they're fair to put upon him.
I mean, what are your doubts?
That he's conjured this fantasy in his mind about what I am. Or who I am. That there might be ulterior motives.
Yeah.
And whether I'm simply playing along because it's nice to spend time with someone that actually enjoys my company. And hopefully doesn't want to get something from me. Just sees me as a human being. As cheesy as that is.
No, it's not cheesy. It's valid. And he hasn't reached out since then?
He said he'd see me in a day or so, but... Here's the thing, I don't... I like to imagine I'm pretty low maintenance. Like, the frequency is not what I'm worried about.
I mean, after having, like, a tough conversation about that, it's always good to, like, check in with your partner.
Yeah.
You have, like, valid concerns. Because if... I don't know. I mean... I feel like... he wanted out of crime, you know what I mean? After the whole, like, ICU situation. But I feel like it was more out of, like... that group, you know? And now that he has his foot in, he's feeling stable enough, he's ready to go back in. But all your concerns are so valid, and you need to, like, really talk to him about it. You know? Like, he's also a grown man. If he wanted to hang out with Nu Epsilon, he wanted to be part of it, there's, like, always Diego and I, too. You know?
Exactly. To some degree or another.
Mhm.
Probably not as succinctly or straightforward as I probably should. I've shared these thoughts with him.
Mhm. What did he say when you brought up like all these valid points? Was it just reassurance?
Yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm. That's always going to be that underlining of like, what if, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I have that issue too sometimes. He is charismatic, very charismatic, silver tongue and whatnot.
I don't know. I'm worried that there might be expectations that I'm simply not capable of, and vice versa.
That's so tough.
I've never really had a relationship like this before, and
Mm-hmm.
it sucks because I'm recognizing that my insecurities are actually overshadowing being able to build anything productive, if that makes sense.
No, that totally makes sense. Like, what are those expectations you're worried about?
Just being a
A good
not even
partner?
not even a partner, just a good friend.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happened, like, with Jasper and I. My insecurities overshadowed our relationship, you know? It wasn't like insecurities of being a good... Well, it was insecurities of being a good partner, because, like, in my opinion, he saw the worst in me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's tough, right? Because in that little thing, back of your head, just... I have this thing where I feel like people like the idea of me, but not the actual me, you know? So, like, I understand what you're feeling, right?
I feel that very deeply.
Mm-hmm. But there needs to be a lot of communication for things to work out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's tough given the history with Dart, you know? Like, him joking about being in charge for a day.
Yeah.
It's like such a red flag. Especially with the whole chain thing. But I feel like, you know, funny men into funny jokes, right?
I suppose so.
Mm-hmm. But I feel like a good conversation is needed. And, like, it's so tough. Because so far, all of my boyfriends, right, have been, you know, walking a different path than mine.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the time, I'm thinking maybe they need, you know, someone else walking that same path as them. You know?
Yeah.
Like, can I be with someone who walks a different path than me? It's like, do I deserve better? Do they deserve better? You know? Can I support them? And vice versa. And it's something I've been struggling with too, honestly. Jasper and I, we had a good balance, you know? But there was times, right? Like there was one time I think he wanted to do something to Kenny, but I had to tell him no, you know? After the whole barking situation and whatnot. Mm-hmm. And it's hard to balance that, right? Then me and Edgar, you know? I feel like Dart and you spend quality time together.
We do.
Yeah. It's just, I feel like he might do violent crimes. Would you support him?
Doing violent crimes?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can.
And that's something you gotta communicate.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a boundary of yours. And if he's not willing to respect that, then you tried, And that's all that matters. Sometimes if two people really like each other, it doesn't always work out. And that's what I learned the hard way.
Yeah.
All relationships don't have to end sour. But I feel like communicating with him about your boundaries and whatnot is good. Y'all can still be friends. Because I feel like a friendship supporting a friend, like a friend supporting a friend, is different than a partner supporting another partner, right?
Ideally, it wouldn't be too different.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm realizing that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have shared my thoughts and feelings with him, and I've shared some more personal things that I'm really nervous about, but,
Mm-hmm.
you know, sometimes you have to take that chance.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering if I've said too much. When what he probably wants to do is just chill and, you know, have a good time and, you know, go to the golf course or go to a museum.
No.
And not have to sit there and
Mm-hmm.
deal with my insecurities.
Like, I mean, that's what makes a relationship a relationship. It's like constant trust between the two. And it's like you can have those conversations and enjoy the golf too.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you can't always have the good without like the tense situations. And if you really enjoy someone's company and like them a lot, then you're gonna willingly do that. Like for me in like in past relationships, I always done that. I always wanted to be there, like a pillar, a support system. To me, it shows that they trust me enough for this to lean on me, and that's like the most happiest feeling in the world. It sucks that they're going through this, right? But it shows that they trust me with this, you know? And if you need to like communicate with that too, if he'd rather be doing golf or whatnot, because then he ain't your match if he wants to. You deserve someone, you deserve to be with someone who you feel comfortable with and don't feel like you're a burden to them. And if they reassure you with that, like, no, you could keep talking to me about this stuff because, like, I want you to, then you found the right one. But if they feel some type of way, like, nah, I'd rather be golfing and some shit, nah, move on. But you gotta communicate, you know?
He's been nothing but supportive.
And that's a good thing.
You know, even when I... even when I was being unreasonable, he's been nothing but supportive.
That's mighty cute.
But I'm also worried because of the position that I'm in. There might come a time where I have no idea what the future holds for us, CJ. I wish I did, and I do not. I've tried meditating on it. I've tried laying it out. Conspiracy board, red yarn, and all. All of the possible futures.
Yeah.
But just by virtue of some of the work I've been doing, or the work that may be expected of me, I'm realizing it is selfish and probably not a good idea to have anyone around that someone might get it in their head that they could use as leverage.
Okay. I'm confused, but let me start out. I'll always be here to support you, Eliza, no matter what you do. And it's not selfish to want people around. Like, you're such a strong person, but like, someone needs to support you too, emotionally, right? Physically, whatever, whatnot. Like, you're such a strong pillar for everyone, for Diego, for like everyone in the community. So you saying like you don't want people around because of leverage and whatnot? Like, what kind of leverage do you mean? In the sense that
It's very kind of you to say, EJ, but I think I've been failing in that regard a little bit as of late. But
I think we
you know.
are our own biggest hypocrites and critics. But continue.
It's very kind of you to say.
Of course.
But I know I've been falling short, and I recognize that.
By whose standards?
I suppose mine, but just...
They're so high.
By virtue of how stagnant things have become. I have to take responsibility for that.
I mean, it's on all of us, not just you. It's not your burden alone.
You all do more than enough already. But, you know, it's... work with the landlords. And... these strange messages that Diego and myself and others have been getting. As far as I know, they haven't escalated to being violent, but what if they do? What if the landlords expect something and they choose to incentivize us in one way or another?
Is that like the leverage thing you're talking about?
Yeah. That's what I'm worried about.
I mean, shit, that could happen any day, right? But it could be anyone. Imagine, like anyone could be doing that to us, you know? A big gang.
Yeah.
Marshals by acting all shady and whatnot lately. The landlords. It's like it could be anyone. Why mourn for what might happen in the future now? And like the whole leverage thing, I think... I don't know. I could have left a long time ago. But I'm still here. I think everyone's a grown adult. They know what they're getting themselves into. Right?
Yeah.
Darge ain't no, you know, none. You know? He
He's a
knows about
father.
shit too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he is. That's so crazy. A fucking father and a cowboy? Like... Anyways, but... Also, I thought we're not gonna continue investigating all that.
Oh, I haven't been.
Oh, I see. It's just like a scary thought in the back. Yeah.
I don't know, it's probably a bit of unearned paranoia, a bit of my obsessive at times mindset.
I think if you think like that or continue to think like that, there might be no one left. No one new, you know? Because you're always going to think they're going to be used as leverage.
Or they'll
you know?
leave or something bad will happen to them.
Yeah, but if we think about that, then no one knew it ever comes, right? It's like, what's that sad quote? Don't be happy it's over. Be happy that it happened, you know? Even though Ethan and I are not friends no more, I'm happy that I was friends with him. I'm glad I met him, you know? Even Kenny fucking Cushman. Hate the guy, but we had good times together too. But it's like, I feel bad already mourning the people around me when they're not even gone yet.
That's a good way to phrase it.
Like, my husband's 40. He's kicking the bucket
He's
first.
40?
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised he's not older.
Me too. Honestly, I don't know. I'm trying to carbon date him, but he keeps dodging my questions. Like, why dwell about the potential future when we're still here in the present? Like, I know my marriage might not last. That's like, why am I mourning for it already when I'm trying to enjoy the now? Like, I'm gonna enjoy the most of it. Road might not make it past 60, but I'm gonna enjoy it. It's like getting a new dog, right? And you're already mourning for its passing. Might get run over. But fuck. You know, I love the little shit to death. I mean, we're gonna come to the road when we cross it, right? If it does even happen. Of course, always keep an eye out. It's always so hard to be tense on the lookout, right? Thinking like, oh, Edgar's getting a cough. It's his time, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We'll cross it when we get there. You know, as long as we have each other, it'll be fine. We have each other's back.
It's a good thing to remember. Thank you.
Of course. Tough situation.
Yeah, but I'll have to admit, it seems as though you're perhaps in a... I don't know whether to call it chaotic or challenging, but it seems like you are facing a bit more of a challenge than I am.
Girlie, I'm in the same boat of like... To me and Edgar, right? We're both on different paths of lives. I like to argue maybe he's on a more difficult one. And... It's complicated. Shit. It's like, at the same time, though... Like, do I deserve better? Like, Edgar has this prickly love, right? And I want to get close, but I'm just gonna get hurt, I think. Complicated situations. At least, you know... Like, usually I'm not the needy type at all, right? But fuck.
Glad to hear that at least his family and, you know, compas have been treating you well.
They're actually really nice. I like them a lot. I feel like they're the best part. But don't tell them that.
I'll be sure in my next coffee date with Edgar, I won't mention it.
Yeah. Next brunch y'all have. I really like the boys a lot. The treat bus, you know? They're real nice and kind to me. But like, at most, I see Edgar like 30 minutes, a couple days. Like, in between. And he treats me super well, right? For like a fake husband. But we butt heads a lot. Like the other day, yesterday, he called me a bad wife for not picking up his phone when I was serving the whole food court.
What?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Let me get started. That pissed me off so bad. Because that's the line. That's a line. That's a line in the dirt. That's what makes a good wife and a bad wife is not picking up your phone calls. Hypocrite. And then I got people to twat out that I'm the best wife ever.
Incredible.
Like, sometimes I feel like, do I deserve better, right? Does Edgar deserve better? Because, like, both different paths, right? You know how I am, you know how he is. It's like, damn, maybe he deserves someone who walks that same path as him, support him a lot better, right? who's okay with, you know, the long droughts. We're similar but very different. Age gap, different lifestyles. You know? And I have needy sometimes, but that's so unbecoming of me. Like, me needy? I ain't the needy type at all. If anything, I'm like the one pushing people away. If I'm needy, fuck. You know, that shows something. In my
So wait, he
opinion.
called you needy?
No, I
Oh.
am needy. It's like, I don't know. I just want to spend time. But I'm not entitled to anything. I'm his fake wife.
Mm.
I realized a few days back I acted out, right? And I was like, why? I'm not entitled to his time, the way he sweet talks me or anything.
Mm.
And yeah.
I think you were justified. Especially if someone is going to say such... Based off of what you told me.
Mm-hmm.
Say such powerful things. Expressing one's emotions and feelings. And then turn around and treat you like you are the nuisance for... asking for just a little bit of time.
He was like, just shoot me now, like, type of beat. If, like, because he doesn't even want to spend time with anyone for a very long time. Like, you know what I
Mm.
mean? Like, even his own gang. Busy guy, you know? So I'm like, why am I entitled to time of his when other people are asking for time of his too?
Mm.
I'm just a fake wife.
Doesn't he demand time of you?
Hmm.
On his terms.
Hmm.
It sounds like.
And like, I'm stubborn. I feel like he wants a obedient wife. I'm nothing like that. Like, we had a talk yesterday, even about getting a divorce. Not sure.
How'd that go?
I'm not sure. It was more of him, like, I couldn't tell if he was, like, real or fake with his feelings. I can't distinguish us playing around or not.
Mm.
I don't think he wants a divorce. Period. But, like, my heart, I can't give it away so easily. And I think I saw my future. Like, I spoke to this lady, right? Kit? Kit Archer? Heard of her?
Yeah, I've heard of her.
Mm-hmm. You know who she's like, you know who her boyfriend is, right?
I'm familiar.
Yeah, so like one day we're at the courthouse and whatnot, and then she asked Diego and I for like bike rides. It was actually like a really good time, right? But like, she asked me like out of the blue, like, does your husband like ask any questions about you? I'm like, that's a really specific question, but
That
like,
is a
no.
specific question.
I mean, he's trying. He's better. You know, Edgar does. But that's something she has a problem with. And spending time with her boyfriend. And her boyfriend kind of treats her like shit. Like, I'm kind of okay with, like, Edgar, he doesn't always treat me that great, but like, fuck. Like, hearing it from kids, I'm like, damn, maybe I got the better end of the stick, you know?
Mm.
But it's like, there's a lot of similarities, you know? and she did not look happy. I'm more of a party, going to the clubs gal, and he's more of a stay behind kind of guy. I don't know. Like, I think he says he doesn't want a divorce because I have some purpose. I don't know if he does like me or because there's a benefit of us being together for him. I mean, I'm just EJ, the taco worker. I got no connections. I got nothing, you know?
I'm going to speak freely because you deserve this honesty. I think you deserve better, and you deserve someone that treats you like a partner and not like an errand boy.
Mm-hmm.
If you called Edgar up right now and asked him to deliver you 5 meals, would he do it?
I'm thinking.
It's okay, you don't have to answer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean to, well, I do mean to put you on the spot, to some degree. You deserve a lot better than what a lot of people have given you, EJ.
Mm-hmm.
Your kindness and generosity has been taken advantage of by too many people, and that sucks, because you don't deserve that. I don't say that to wholly demonize Edgar, because I know he, like any human being, is multifaceted, and everyone
Mhm.
has their faults and virtues and all of that.
I feel like I have a position a lot of people would be begging for, right?
Mm. What position would that be?
Mm-hmm. Gang leader's wife, right?
Mm.
But I'm not that type of person to view people like that. Like, all I'm asking is for a partner, not a gang leader.
Mm-hmm.
You know, husband or anything. And it's hard. When we do have talks, it's really good, you know?
That's good.
And it's funny because, like, I view Edgar before this whole marriage thing as like a goofy, funny older guy, right? Times we had were fun. And now I see him more as like a gang leader, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He has so many people rely on him. I feel like I'm, I don't know, kind of forced to see him that way, in that light. Can't be blind no more, you know? I just want to see him as just Edgar.
Do you feel like you get to have an equal say in things, or is he simply calling all of the shots and telling you what to do? No meta
Okay,
in
dude.
chat, please.
He gave me an out yesterday, you know?
Not to be too blunt about it, but too many of y'all have been getting a little too loose with the meta in chat. Chill.
But then, A lot of it would have just been, oh no.
Hope you know, with me sharing my thoughts on this, it's not not any judgment on your judgment. It's I care about you and I want what's best for you.
I value your opinion a lot, Eliza. You know, I always look up to you. You're a
I am
strong
honored by that.
person. Yeah, you're a strong person, you know? You've been through so much. You like gone through life, you know? And you came out good at the other end, you know? I'm just a kid, like, just emotionally, intelligently, you know, compared to you.
I think you need to give yourself more credit, EJ, certainly. I have my own fair amount of shortcomings. While I appreciate the thought, you should give yourself more credit, indeed.
I feel like I don't really see any of those shortcomings. Gosh, you're sometimes oblivious, but like, that's cute. Man, the situations we're in.
Yeah.
And also there's Wilco too. Fuck.
Oh, yeah. How's that going?
I mean, we're friends. Like, my feelings are still there, but he's really been a strong pillar in my life after my friends left me, you know? It's good to know, like, usually I
Oh
have
yeah,
this, like,
7:30
common thing in
EST.
my life, right? Where
6:30
once I can return someone's
CST.
feelings, they usually leave. But, like, even though we're friends, he has it. Like, he's actually a friend.
That is a comfort to hear.
Yeah, sometimes it feels too good to be true. Because it's kind of hard without. Oh my! Speak of the devil. That's Edgar, my hubby.
You can answer if you need to. Not that I'm telling you what to do, but you know.
Hey Edgar, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Just having a talk with Eliza, my bestie.
Aww.
Always. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm on speaker. Like, I could, like, hear myself.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi. How you doing? No worries, I got you. Yeah, yeah.
So what are you thinking, man? It's a good day for fishing, huh? Catch anything good?
I see. Like, that boy should be music to your ears. What the hell?
I don't know. Can you even fish over here? That's a pretty formidable pole. I guess it's more for distance than for depth, huh? I don't know, man. And I know you're just trying to enjoy a fishing day out here on your own. I wonder what kind of advice would you give? You know, if you were in my position. Or EJ's, you know, the girl on the phone back there. You ever get that sinking feeling that whenever you open up to someone, they're just gonna leave? Is that why you're out here fishing on your own? You know, I don't blame you. Some days when it gets really hard, I'll have this small daydream that when everything falls apart, I'll get a shed up in Sandy Shores and just trawl for invasive lizards for the rest of my days. A hermit. Digging through the sands with a rake. Is that what I really want to do? No. Not at all. Sometimes it's fun to think about other possibilities. Actually, I wouldn't want to do that. What are you passionate about? Well, I imagine fishing. I don't think anyone would be out here starting from the middle of the morning to the middle of the day fishing in the same spot if they weren't passionate about it. Then again, with a view like this, who wouldn't be passionate? I suppose it inspires something. I guess out here you won't have to worry about rangers breathing down your neck for your licensure, huh? I suppose not. This is really nice, though. Guess perhaps a little dystopian with Fort St. Kudo right behind you, but I suppose it's not much to worry about, huh? Do you ever get tired of fishing? guess if it's your passion, you wouldn't really tire of it necessarily. Maybe you do. I get tired sometimes. Actually, I've been tired lately. I've been telling myself that, you know, if I'm really passionate about something, that is the lifeblood, the life force. That drives someone towards achieving some sort of ultimate goal. Painting a vision that you can only see in the future of your mind's eye. That metaphor of planting seeds for trees that you will not live to see the shade of. That kind of passion. An unending source of energy. But when I get tired, does it mean I lack conviction? Does it mean I'm not up to the task? Or is it simply natural for people to get tired? Regardless of how well or terribly things are going. How long have you been fishing? Long enough, I suppose. You thirsty? Want any coffee? Sure is nice out today. I'll have to admit I admire your dedication. Myself and my companion have been out on this dock chatting it up for quite some time. For most of the day, from what it looks like with the sun's placement. And not to needle you or anything, it seems as though you haven't really caught anything. Suppose it's less about the catch and more about the cast then, huh? I have to admit I admire your dedication. Certainly a sense of patience that I wish I had more of.
Girl.
Oh. sorry. We'll talk later. Best of luck with fishing.
No. Was he eavesdropping this whole entire time?
He's being chill about it though.
Mm-hmm.
He was more focused on the fishing. He kind of was treating it like a podcast in the background, he said.
Okay, I see.
Apparently we remind him of his sisters.
Aww. Also, I don't know what to do.
Huh?
Girl.
Oh?
Ugh.
Oh no, okay. What are you feeling right now?
I'm just trying to take it one day at a time. I don't know what to do. I can't think long term.
Okay. Yeah, that phone call must have been quite something.
He's funny. I like funny people.
Oh no, EJ, what happened?
I don't know.
Is he hot and colding you?
He's hot and colding me. Fuck, that's
He's
my
hot and colding
specialty.
you. That's my
Charismatic man will
wild
be
guess, not even knowing what happened on the phone call.
Yeah.
And also recognizing fully that I do have a bias against him. So that is where I'm coming from.
Charismatic men will be the end of me, I swear.
You and me both, sister.
Yeah. Just fuck. What's in their coffee? In their black coffee? Why they listen to fucking podcasts or some shit? I don't know.
Those roasted Guarman coffee beans.
I don't even have a thing for older guys. I said it, okay? Just, I don't know.
You don't?
I don't.
Can't relate. But continue.
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Just charismatic people just give me.
Well.
And like yesterday he told me he likes me, but like I don't even didn't
he say he loved you?
I don't know if it's true or not, like then he's like, I love you, chica, but like next day, like, did you believe me? Like, I don't know. And then yesterday he was like, of course I like you. But like I'm blind sometimes. I don't know.
He could still be charismatic as your friend. Not as someone that is holding you hostage in a marriage that was basically a favor.
Yeah, but like, is it Stockholm? It's not even a hostage situation. It's more of a like, I got you, and then just extended a lot longer than I expected. But it's like, at the same time, I'm like, I low-key been treating my shit. Like, I bet that's gonna be the only phone call today. Maybe, I don't know. But like, he's always so busy. But like, he did just wake up, and I was like the first. Okay, bare minimum. But I was the first one. He was the first one to call me. Like you. Like I was like, like the first on his list to like call.
Did he tell you that?
No.
Okay.
You know what? I'm assuming. I'm probably not.
No, I think it's a credit to him that he wasn't like, Chica, you're the first one I called.
OMG, when he calls you? The bare minimum.
Swoon.
Wow. When he thinks about you? Well, he gave me an out yesterday. Like, Chica, if you want a divorce right here, right now, we'll get a divorce and blah, 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 blah.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't say, okay. I don't know how to think about it. Cause like
that's understandable.
I'm not married. I'm not like meant for this married life shit, Eliza. Like it's such a big deal to me, you know. Like I don't want to stay married. Afterwards is a different question. And like, why continue this fake marriage when it's fake? And it's mostly for like illegal things, right? It's just like, how do you distinguish what's real and what's fake? And like, Kit, her boyfriend was her husband first.
Wait,
so there is, yeah, like her boyfriend was her husband first, then they got divorced. And then they've been together for a hot minute now. So there is that pipeline already. But it's like, do I deserve better?
Yes, definitively yes.
Do I just have rose glasses on? Rose-colored glasses on?
I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with the rose-colored glasses. Because I admire your ability to see the good in things, you know?
Like, yeah, it's like I like the guy, but I don't know if I like him that much. Like, you know, like I do like him, you know? Boko says I have a soft spot for him, and I do. But like everything takes time. I don't know if I'm willing to do that. Like, like I don't know. Like he told me he loves me. Like I don't know, almost a weekend. But for me, it takes time. Like I'm a slow burn type of gal. When he said he loves me, I felt off, very off. You know? Because usually those are the type of fellas that say, you know, says all that shit and leaves the next morning. It felt good, but I'm, you know, suspicious. And like, he did that. Wait, he did that because he was flirting with some other chica that day. And he felt guilty.
Oh, ooh.
That's such a red flag.
Ooh, EJ, oh no.
Fuck.
Oh, EJ, no.
No, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Oh my god, we...
Not
it's
against
not that
you.
bad. It's not that bad, right?
So he said I love you out of guilt?
That's what I said, but he said, like, if I felt it, I felt it, you know? Like...
I don't know. Someone who gives out I love you as easily as a water cooler in an office.
Oh my god.
Like, eventually that's gonna run out and you're gonna have to change out the tanks, you know?
Yeah. Fuck. It's just like... when we spend time together, it's amazing. Like, our conversation feels like it's just the two of us. And it's giving me amazing advice and giving me a lot of courage. But it's like... those are all things a friend would do. It's tough.
I don't think there's anything wrong with maintaining a friendship, right?
It's like, I do like him, it's just... you know, I know. Even if two people really like each other, that's not all it takes for a relationship to work out. I'm just afraid to trust him with my heart. I don't give that out so easily.
And I mean...
because I know he can break it easily. And I'm delicate. Like, he got years ahead of me. Like, he probably had a heartbreak already. I had mine too, but it's like... I guess I haven't had it by an older gentleman yet. Like, I guess, you know, I got... get that achievement, I guess, you know?
No.
Fuck, it's gonna happen, right? He's hardened, I'm soft. He's 40, 23. But like...
I'll have to admit and I don't know the context for this conversation, so take this opinion I'm about to share with a grain or 5 of salt, but... the idea that you have to stay married to him because you have a greater purpose does not savor well with me.
I feel like he says that as an excuse, you know? For us to be together still, but like, you don't need an excuse for two people to still be together. Just marriage is a law, and it feels like a lot of pressure. I feel vulnerable sometimes, and it feels both good and bad.
How long are you willing to wait and see whether or not your heart warms to him?
I mean, I saw this as a trial run, right? This whole marriage.
Mm.
But like, he even admitted that he's been pushing me away. But it's like, why mourn for something that might end? You know, like that's my whole thing. It's like, yeah, like I got attached to those people at Fudge, right? I know that like it might all be for nothing after the divorce, you know? Like they might just toss me aside, might get mad at me, right? But it's like those attachments, they're still there. And I'm not gonna be mad or sad for making those attachments. But it's like I just wanted to have fun and see where it went. I want to have fun with him, but this trial run, it seemed like he was pushing me away the whole entire time.
So hot and cold. He's been pushing you away, but he's also been saying, I love you, and we have to be together because fate.
I don't know. Pushed me away because he didn't want to get attached. I see it, but it's like we wasted so much time. And like, I'm not entitled to anything. You know, the only time I really see him is when I give him food.
Huh. I hope you give yourself more credit, EJ. You shouldn't have to think about a relationship that should be a partnership between two people as you asking for what many people would consider to be basic things makes you entitled.
I mean, I'm just his fake wife, you know? He has a whole entire gang and whatnot. Like, he's always so busy.
Still, he asked you to do this favor for him.
And
it really does seem like you've been the only one that's been giving.
I mean, did I tell you about the whole war?
Oh, I heard about it a little bit from Ashton and Diego.
Basically, like, I guess him, like, the group been going through shit, right? With some other group, and they took me hostage after knowing I was Edgar's wife, right? I felt really bad. I was not gonna say shit, but I told him, right? Just cause, like, it disrespects Edgar, right? And his group. And, yeah, they went to war. I feel bad.
You shouldn't feel bad that someone else put you in a difficult position, EJ.
Like, he really reassured me throughout the whole thing, you know, him and the group. But it's like, because they, you know, it's like the straw that broke the camel's back. But it's like, damn. I like them a lot. I just don't know how else to stay in his life, right? Because after this divorce, it just might be it. That's it. But I guess that would really show. Like, I don't know, shows if he cared or not. I don't know. Like, do we have to stay in this fake marriage to be together? That's just off to me.
If he actually cares, I don't think that's the case.
Like,
it's something even you have mentioned before, right?
I don't want to be married.
If you don't want to be married, then get the divorce. And if he truly cares, and if you really do have feelings for each other still, and I don't see how anyone on Fudge can hold it against you because they're all in on it, right?
But what if it ends our, like, relationship, our friendship, basically?
Well, then that just shows how flimsy his convictions are, which I will say, of the things that I will give him credit for, he does seem as though someone who probably generally sticks with what he says. If it has any merit, if it has any value, if he really sees you as someone to share conversations with and have a meaningful connection with, then a simple marriage license or a hyphenated last name shouldn't get in between that.
Yeah.
If anything, it'll possibly give you both an opportunity to, should you wish to continue to explore it, have a more equal foundation to build a relationship off of. That's not based off of a favor or based off of trying to run an illicit business deal.
Yeah, like, to me, he's really honest. That's why I trust him so much. But it's hard to trust someone, like, someone's feelings so easily without that thought back of your mind asking, like, why? And it's just...
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, when you're telling me about the whole situation you're in, I'm like, fuck, I get it, you know? I don't know.
You
It's
deserve
tough.
to have a partnership without those doubts. And with someone who approaches you as an equal. Like a true equal. Not someone that owes a favor. Not someone that's going to run errands for him.
I think we could get there. I know I can. I just don't know if Edgar would.
I'll be perfectly honest, that I think is a big problem.
Yeah, like once someone told me like Edgar's done all the changing he could. That's scary. I don't want to change him, but it's like I guess I want to be treated a little better.
You deserve that, EJ. I really hope you know that. Regardless of what someone else's status is, quotation marks.
It's like also, am I someone who Edgar deserves too? Like I'm just, you know, a taco worker. He says he doesn't want a greaseball or a criminal, but it'll be a lot easier for him, right?
Hope you know you're not just a taco worker.
I mean,
Saddens me that you do not see it, but it also makes sense because people haven't been giving you the due credit you deserve. But you're very thoughtful. You listen, you give good advice to people. You're an ear for those who need it, and you provide, or you have a very kind demeanor that is very refreshing to many people who usually have to approach many conversations on the back foot because they're awaiting whatever aggression is going to come their way. So you're kind of like an oasis of a person, in a way. And I do not doubt that is what Edgar sees in you.
just that's it. I don't. It's like, is that enough? It's just I don't go to shootouts. or drive fast cars. We're very smart with business. Not really book smart at all.
Does that matter?
I feel like he has a lot of important people around him, right? And I just give him food.
What makes them important?
They're at least useful.
Useful in what way? Stealing things, harming people? Congratulations, so important. You feed people. You make people feel welcome. You help people feel welcome. And it inspires people. I've seen it. You need to give yourself more credit, EJ. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I think, yeah, usually I'm like pretty confident person myself, you know, being okay with, you know, floating from place to place. I feel like ever since this marriage, I feel like my eyes really opened with a lot of things. Made me feel insecure. I'm also excited. So difficult. So double-edged sword.
You deserve to give yourself more credit, EJ. I'm gonna come off very cold and callous, and I'm recognizing that. A lot of these people who have these skills that are very coveted by individuals who live in San Andreas, right? The ability to drive well, the ability to shoot well, the ability to intimidate people into doing what they want to do. The reasons that those things have value are completely made up. If this was an island populated by a bunch of sheep, driving and shooting wouldn't fucking matter. Whoever had the thickest wool and the softest underbellies would, you know, be the ones that are the most prized. Or, you know, if crocheting quilts was very lucrative, right? People who were nimble with their hands or had an eye for color matching, that would be considered valuable. It's all situational. Simply being able to do some certain things does not make you a better person, or a more important or interesting person.
It's just... It's not just that, though. Say, you need to take that?
Oh, well... This is more important.
Thanks, Eliza. It's not just that. It's like, I'm not really smart with business either, like Sione are you, you know? It's... It makes me want to do more, you know? Being around Edgar, it's just, I don't know how.
This is your opportunity to explore. The downside is there's gonna be a lot of flops and failures to some degree.
Yeah. Tough situations.
I know you'll figure it out in due time. And I hope you know, even if I impose my opinion on you, you truly know what is the best for you.
I always value your opinion, Eliza, because, you know, sometimes you make me step outside the box. And, like, view it from the outside inside, you know? And it's like, I'm in myself a sticky situation. It's just, is it worth it? That's the question I have to deal with.
Well, you provide perspective to me as well. And I greatly appreciate it.
Well, I felt like I did a horrible job with doing that. I was just more of like, fuck, I feel you,
You
Eliza. Like,
actually
I'm in the
do.
same situation.
You actually do. No, it's... I've found myself into an unfortunate pattern of bitterness and judgment, which I don't really like about myself, and you've been able to ground a sense of humanity with some people that I haven't given much of a chance.
Like, damn. We need to have more of these talks, because I feel better.
That's good.
It's like a common theme I see around me. And people, like, in my life and people in other people's lives, right? Is that if two people really like each other, like, that's not all it takes to make a relationship successful. It's a hard truth. And it's a lot of work, damn it. Just whether or not that work is worth it. If you're willing to put in that work. Sometimes shit just doesn't go well. That's what happened to me and Jasper. Now I'm thinking, learning from that situation, what the fuck to do in this one?
Can be complicated.
Complicated. Like, honestly, I thought he didn't like me. Like, I don't know. I was confused as fuck. He called me a bad communicator, but he's almost as bad, I want to say.
I guess it's a good thing that he's forthright with his opinion. I really appreciate this. Thank you, EJ.
Of course. I got you. Look how pretty it is at the pier.
Really is.
That's why I like coming here. The fireflies, the sunset, sunrise, it's always so pretty.
Like you said, it's like a little escape.
It is. Like an oasis.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well,
guess we have a meeting in about... Oh,
fuck.
yeah, we got time.
I think we're late. Dead ass. What? I think we're late.
Oh, we should have about 15 minutes.
Oh, no, 7:30. Whoopsies.
It's quite all right.
I was like, we're about to be late to the own, like, meeting. That would be crazy.
Oh yeah, why did I try to lock it?
Any pit stops before going to the center?
Not that I can think of. I actually have food and drink on me for once, so... So I'm prepared.
Yeah. I probably need to get food and drinks. I don't know. Usually I buy some for... No, actually I have some on me. Because... Oh my gosh. I usually get food for Edgar too. But he wasn't around earlier.
That is very thoughtful.
I don't want to talk about it. Feel used and abused sometimes. Like a fleshlight.
Yeah, EJ, you definitely deserve better.
It's just like a college kid going to like college for the first time, and he just bought himself a fancy toy. Just used and abused, man. Sometimes. Other days I feel appreciated. It's confusing.
The words you say sometimes just have a poetic integrity that is barely capable of being measured.
Thanks. I should be a poet.
You should be.
Probably not. I'm not really good with words. Like, I don't know. Also, poems have a bad taste in my mouth now. Oopsies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, before I thought they were so sweet and kind, but now I'm like, what the fuck?
You know what? My apologies. I should have thought of that.
No, it's fine. What a crazy time. Ooh. What? So you know I texted you earlier?
Mm-hmm.
I said I'd check up on your mans.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, same railing too. Sorry. Seatbelt?
It's okay. Yep,
Yeah,
seatbelt.
yeah, sorry. It's cause like I saw him fall down the elevator shaft. I did not recognize him at all.
Oh?
He was like, I want to hold your hand when I say this, but I'm driving. He was bald.
Old?
Bald.
Bald?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, like not even buzz cut bald. Bald.
Bald? Does he?
Bald.
Huh.
Like an egg.
Like an egg.
Bald. Barely no scruffle either.
Huh? Oh.
I was confused and concerned.
Have a Danny DeVito moment?
Not even. Like fucking Uncle Fester.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, some people say like you really know if you really like someone if they have a haircut.
Oh.
So this is like a good moment, honestly.
To know for sure.
Yeah. Like looks kind of matter for me. I'll be that person. Yeah, looks kind of matter. You know.
Oh, that's valid.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, Edgar barely has hair. I should not be talking. It's like that rugged look, though, you know, right? But, Dark, he's seen better days. I don't know. Maybe you're into that. I don't know what you're into. Maybe you just like the no facial hair bald. I don't know. It looks smooth. I don't know if you're into that, but yeah. I'm gonna get change, okay?
Okay.
Thanks, Eliza. It really means a lot.
Of course. Thank you, EJ. Aw. Yay! Yay! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Okay, sorry, we gotta lock in.
Hey.
Daniel, Kiflam.
Smoking.
Smoking?
All right, I'm trying something new. Not working. Okay, try a different one next time.
What was that in response to?
Just I don't know.
Just in general? Oh, just smoke. Okay.
Like a what's up, but what's smoking? You know what's cooking. You know, but I didn't want to say what's cooking because everybody says what's cooking, so I was like, what's smoking?
That works. That works. I'm not gonna lie. It just sounded like you said smoking. Indeed, I was. What is that?
Maybe that would have been better. Maybe that would have been better.
What's
Just
the
hey,
lovely
smoking.
picture you sent.
Take a guess. Well, it's AI. I know the way you love that. But that's the whole best thing about it.
Are you trying to get me tilted?
No. What does it look like?
A werewolf?
Yes. But it's not a wolf.
Cocaine? Meth?
Well, meth?
Meth wolf?
Not a wolf.
Cougar.
The meth cougar. Because it's a female meth cougar, as you can see by the long hair.
Uh-huh.
So that's Jamie Lee Curtis right there.
Wow.
And the more I thought about it, I've been really thinking about all those movies and stuff recently. And the more I was thinking about it, and I was just like, obviously the posters would all be made of AI.
Would they?
Wouldn't they? Think about it. Wouldn't they?
No.
Wouldn't this particular production company who made these type of movies, wouldn't they
you know what? That
use AI?
That is very true. Those kinds of production companies very likely would, or they would underpay a couple of college interns.
Yeah. I mean, hasn't I'm sure Sharknado by now has used AI.
Likely.
Yeah, so I just wanted to let you know, producer-wise, let you in on it.
Well, I appreciate the update. How have you been?
Wanted to call, see what was going on.
I'll be doing a meeting at Nu Epsilon in about 10 or so minutes, so got that business to take care of.
Gotta do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta do that business.
Mm-hmm.
How's that been going, by the way? That whole shtick.
It has its ups and downs.
That
shtick.
shtick.
That shtick.
That respectable and honorable, and I respect that stick.
I can tell. I'll bet it has its ups and downs. What you gonna do, Some days are easier than others, but I suppose that's for anyone.
Sure.
But thank you for calling. I'm sorry I haven't texted sooner.
No.
I've been thinking about things.
Sure, you gotta do your thing.
Well,
I thought you were, I knew you were busy. We needed an answer, so I just wanted to send on through the, progress.
On
And
the
then
project,
I was gonna see what your reaction would be then, if you were to send back a message and say something.
Gotcha.
Would've made
Hopefully my phone call
day.
is adequate.
Very. At this point, it's just done the job.
You sound so wistful right now.
Wistful?
Yeah.
Just just doing my thing.
Well, if you are in the middle of something, I'll let you go so you can attend to that.
No, quite the opposite, actually.
Really?
Oh, I got that thing. I got that thing where it's like, you wanna,
What?
You just, you wanna just, that's what it is. You like to call people. What can I can't call people.
Yeah, you can call people.
I can't call you of all people.
I'm not saying you're not allowed to call me.
Well, that's the whole point. Yeah. Or maybe, yeah.
Simply saying I do. if you are busy and you have other things to go upon, I am not going to expect you to be at my beck and call.
Right. It just made me think that you thought that I thought that I think I was, you know?
Oh.
Because I'm so whimsical or whatever you said.
Yeah, wistful.
Wistful. That's what I said. I said
And
that.
Yep, that is what you said. Yes, indeed. But it was more of the way you were like, oh, yeah, you know, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just nonchalant about it.
Just
you know?
oh, nonchalant. That's what I should have said.
I'm nonchalant.
You're nonchalant and pretty hardcore.
You want me to be tense about it? I was pretty tense last time, okay?
No, I do not.
Probably doing that thing again.
What? What thing?
That thing.
What thing?
You know the thing.
/ Eliza is doing the thing.
The thing with the chin. You're always doing that thing.
I'm, you know.
Here's the funny thing, right? You know what the funny thing is?
What?
You got a little
What's the funny
meeting,
thing?
right? You got a meeting, or I should say little meeting. Let me take it serious, because it is. I take that shit serious. In that meeting, I wonder how many times you've been doing that thing. And every time you do that, I want you to think of me. And I bet you're going to get all nervous. When you do it, you're like, ah, Jesus. I'm doing that thing that he knows that I do. Everybody else doesn't know.
Well, how do you do that?
How do I do it?
Nothing.
You want to know how I do it?
How do you do it?
I don't do it as often as you. But it's pretty easy to tell. Hands on the hips. Uh-huh. Don't do it as often as people think I do, but whenever I do, that's when shit gets a little bit serious.
Uh-huh.
It's when hombres gotta have a think. So, tell me, what's the meeting about?
Meeting? It's a general Nu Epsilon meeting, just to catch up with
Yeah,
our
but
members
give me
and
the
volunteers
scoop.
And, no, quite literally, and talk about future events that we're
Central
hoping to pull together.
intelligence. You know, give me the infiltration here, you know? I'm trying to infiltrate, you know? I'm trying to...
You want to infiltrate? You want to
No,
come to the meeting?
I want to know the details, you know? I want to know the scary
Well, I mean,
details,
if
you know? All the
you're, trying
secrets.
to use me to infiltrate, you can just come to the meeting.
Isn't that clear? Isn't that clear by now? This was my plan. It was all along. It was my plan. It's been my plan.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I slipped it in between some of the meth cougars and the meth shark. That's where I slipped it in. You didn't notice?
Well, you're lucky you're charismatic and handsome. Otherwise, I would have thrown you to the curb
well,
a
there
little
it is.
sooner.
There it is, you know. Top of my class.
Top of your class.
Yeah, in the handsome and
Is that what you were actually?
suaveness class.
Is that what you were actually teaching at LSU?
Yes. Yes. I was teaching how to be basically, you know, it was kind of tacky. It was called James Bond class. That's all it was, you know. We couldn't think of a better name. That's what we called it.
Classic elective.
Yeah. And that just means, yeah, classic elective. So that means just, you know, central intelligence, you know,
Well,
investigative snoops.
Well, I have a meeting I have to get to, so.
Sure you do.
Unfortunately,
Like you've stated.
I cannot let what?
Like you've stated.
Like I said, yes, but
Mm.
your sabotage
You
will
gotta
not
go to
work
those.
on me any longer.
Can't sabotage, you know. Darn it. Foiled again, huh?
cheeky.
What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. This ain't on me.
Oh, yes, it is.
Hey,
You have to
all
take
I wanted to have a talk.
responsibility for your cheekiness.
What? Never will, never shall.
You currently are. You admitted to
Can't
it.
do that.
Mm?
Yeah, I didn't admit to nothing. Prove it.
Well, Daniel, I'll
You got
have to
logs?
say that you have left me inconsolable. I'll have to think about things.
All right. Then. I'll probably not be around.
Well,
After
you're a
the
busy
meeting.
man.
That's why I wanted to, talk to you.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the call. Are you breaking up with me?
But we get a lot to talk about.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
Ah.
Because I believe there's a mole.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
In...
Yes.
Ah. And it's not you?
I believe I've uncovered it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well. Suppose,
I'd be willing to divulge this information at the best of small price.
And what is this price that you ask?
Obviously, we can't discuss it over the phone.
Of course not. That would be too gauche.
We'll have to discuss detail.
Well then. At a future time, I suppose.
Au revoir.
Giflam.
Giflam.
Hello in Kiflam. You might need a lozenge.
Can you...
Ah,
Hello?
indeed,
Kiflam.
brother, delighted to see you.
Thank you. That was very helpful.
Indeed. I imagine it might be pretty sparse for the meeting today, so if anything, this will at least be a good opportunity to catch up.
Yeah, definitely. I was kind of looking forward to that, actually.
Very good. Then, well, we can either, depending on who shows up, we can either travel for that or utilize one of our finally fully decorated spots.
I'll let you choose. Dealer's choice.
That
is
Let's
typically
see.
my preference.
I think EJ might be around, so I'll wait and see if she ends up popping in here, and if not, then we can go upstairs.
Yeah, I saw her running in and out a bit here. I kind of snuck around her as she was doing her business.
Yes, EJ is very much in demand, which is understandable.
Yeah, I can only imagine she's really stepped up her game nowadays.
She certainly has.
That's good.
Oh, just gonna answer this text message real quick here.
Yeah, sure. That's totally fine. And don't take this the wrong way, but if you hear any whispers in my tone, the voices in my head are getting strong. Apologize.
No, no worries. As is the way. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's depending on what journey EJ is on, it may supposedly be just you and I.
Well, that would have been a very exciting meeting, wouldn't it?
Most certainly.
Glad I was able to fly in.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, if anything, it'll give you a proper catch up, and that way, if we end up having a broader meeting on Thursday, then such is the way. It might just be us three today.
No worries. I'm just glad, like, you weren't entirely left hanging.
That's okay. I also understand during the summertime months, you know, our journeys take us in many different directions.
Kiflam, sister.
It's been such a minute.
Yeah, like, couple of weeks, I think.
Yeah.
Just a couple
Just
weeks.
yeah.
Yeah, at her minus couple days.
So new haircut?
No, not really. I've had it for a couple months, actually.
Oh. When were
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that you would just notice, so. What about you? New haircut? No, definitely not.
I'm like flabbergasted, not because of your hair, just because of the haircut.
Wait, what do you mean? Not just elaborate, please? Because that seems like a double negative.
Like, I'm like, wow, Klay is here, but like, wow, what the fuck is on your head?
It's called hair.
Not the roasting.
Typically, yeah.
Still alive.
I like the ombre.
The ombre?
Yeah, it's, you know, it's like kind of like frosted tips, but not really. Like the color gradient. Could also simply be the lighting, but.
No, you know, it kind of, I don't know, I thought I'd bring out my inner spirit a little. Give the world a little show of the fire within.
I think you should embrace that.
Yeah, I mean, when they first put it together, I was like, and then I, you know, lived with it for a bit, and it was quite nice. I like it.
Well, that is good. Whatever besuits you, indeed.
I mean, some people have a problem with it apparently, but it is my hair, so.
I don't know. Like, I didn't know you could look more of a douchebag. But you accomplished that.
It's not even been 5 minutes and I want to deck you.
Now.
I'm
sorry. I'm not going to. I was just saying.
It's just, it was just a lot of, like, my jaw was on the ground. Also,
well, you should pick that up.
Can you take a mumble pill for me, please? I feel like it's like... It's the air.
Yeah, it's even though we finally finished with renovations, finally, it's the asbestos is still running pretty wild.
Any better?
No.
Shit.
That's so tricky. Audio issues can be super annoying. So, I feel for not Patrick here.
How about now? I feel like that's a no.
Yeah, no.
No. We don't see him again for 4 months.
Oh no!
Kiflam?
Kiflam.
Is that a yes or a no?
Oh, that is a no.
That's a no.
Shit, I can't hear you.
Maybe we should take
Mm.
a cough drop too.
Aw, man, I feel so bad. Tech issues can be so picky. But that's okay. We can roll with it.
Did my throat sound sore last night to you as well,
No,
Eliza?
it did not. No, it did not.
Shit, okay.
Mm.
I'll be right back.
Oh, no worries. EJ, have you seen the upstairs yet?
Oh no. Let's take a gander.
Currently the soon-to-be spa space TBD, I just have sectioned off.
Ooh, okay.
Until we can fully, fully renovate, fully zhuzh it up.
What's that word?
Oh,
Ooh,
like
fancy.
zhuzh. Like make it nice and fancy.
Ooh, this is such a vibe.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I love it. Like, I forgot what was like lighting this whole place up earlier.
It was originally a track light that Klay had put in, but I decided that the wall sconces might fit the
Such a vibe.
yeah, it might fit the vibe a little better.
Like, have you ever seen Twilight? The second movie?
Yes, I
and
have.
like everyone gets like goes into the Vatican and they like the vampires eat them.
Yes.
Yeah. Such a vibe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Ooh,
ended up pushing the hallway back a little bit just to give us a little more space in here.
I really love the corner. The roof.
Thank you.
The roof is so nice. The corners, like, really sells it for me though.
Really? You like that?
Yeah.
Wow.
I like that a lot.
I appreciate that. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that because I agonized over this for like 40 minutes.
It's such a like the corners are like what really I love.
I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll hopefully for anyone who is inspired, host either like karate, yoga, meditation, whatever other kind of, workshops or classes, whatever you want to call them in here.
It's just like for the public?
Yeah. Or for personal use. Yeah, I decided to, since people weren't really inspired to do, I guess, their own private offices in here, I figured, oh, well, why don't we just expand the space so that we have more event spaces to open to people?
So, like, can we show our friends? Like,
oh, 100%. So I'll say the
my
dojo.
husband?
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah, your husband can totally see. Yeah, so I'd say dojo or whatever we want to call it, totally welcome. I'll say currently.
So you're saying something?
I
can't hear you.
Oh, me? Oh.
So Klay.
Oh. I'll say currently until I can talk to Diego and Ashton are the office space in here.
It's for sure closed because this place is too pretty to show anyone. Ooh, this is so nice.
Right? Yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out.
This is so nice.
It'll great for be great for meetings or whatnot, and of course, yeah, I think this is more for our use. And then a little meditation Zen garden.
This is the best part, in my opinion. This is my favorite part.
I'm really thank you so much. I'm really proud of how this turned out.
Yeah, this is my favorite part right here. This is so nice. Which one's like yours, Des? Yours is totally in the middle, right?
Yeah.
And then Diego with the fucking conspiracy boards. And then, of course, Ashton's over there with no boards. Like, nothing on the walls.
Actually, flip-flop.
Hello? Do I still sound like a bag of rocks?
Actually, no.
Way better.
Thank fucking God. Okay. Yeah, some asshole got in a fight with me at the airport. My throat's been kind of fucked up since.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, such is the way, as some say.
Such is
Speak
the
of
way.
the devil. My husband is calling. Let's see.
That is a fucking miracle. That is.
Hi,
Is she really saying that right now?
Don't even get me started.
Is that
Yeah,
is that part
EJ's
of what you were
happily
talking about
married.
last night?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Huh?
That's okay.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh?
EJ's happily married. Nothing else to say about it.
I don't. That's not possible.
Mm-hmm. Happily married.
Why do you sound like?
Can you
I
guess
don't know.
whose desk is whose?
Let me see her.
Ow. 1 second. My apologies.
I want to say Diego's, but he's very clean.
Ah.
Well, this one's more central, so it's kind of telling. I'm definitely gonna go with you on this one.
Mhm.
Diego on that, but it doesn't seem very fitting because he's more organized. But Ashton seems much more techie in my opinion. So
Ah. Good to know.
that's my guess.
Mm. Yeah,
I don't
I'll be
feel like I
honest, I'll
did
have
very
to,
well.
No, it's quite all right.
So was I right?
Close. It's
Shit. Okay.
Ashton and Diego, but also I did mix some other things around, so I'll have to talk to both of them and see how they feel about the setup.
Oh no, I can see it now.
Mm.
Ashton is much more of a disorganized thinker, so I definitely see it.
Mm.
What's going on here?
Oh, you know, all the news. I legitimately do not remember what Klay knows. Just thinking about different ways our programs can support those who are in need. Especially with the paradigm shift we're going
see.
for.
Okay. Wait, paradigm shift? Oh, ja.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know,
guys
trying to,
say
you know,
that
provide
quite frequently,
opportunities for, you know, nonviolence and, you know, convincing people that they don't have to resort to crime in order to make a meaningful change in the world around them. That paradigm shift.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Nice.
At least that's the hope.
So she's still running around constantly anytime she's on the phone.
Mm.
I see.
You know what? It's always good to find a way to get your cardio and your steps in, you know?
Yeah, I suppose so. It's one way to do it while on the phone.
I'm
Multitasking at its finest.
Debating
I
how
really
much I like
this
the...
place, by the
You
way.
do?
Yeah, like everything about it, and the Zen garden was freaking phenomenal.
Hmm. I appreciate
This
that.
whole, yeah, like I have no idea how you get away with all this stuff, honestly.
Scamming and buffoonery. I think I could probably adjust the lighting in here so it's a lot better, but
This is kind of honestly, it's very atmospheric, and I am like really sorry that I kind of like just flaked out, but I am honestly so glad that this was not my job.
don't apologize at all. You did not flake out. I can say
well,
that definitively you did not flake out because you laid down the foundation for this place. Quite literally. You built it. It was just the decorating that ended up taking a little bit longer, but that's not on you. That was simply by virtue of a series of unfortunate circumstances and also me being scuffed as hell. So I do hope you do not take any, or consider yourself responsible in any way. In a negative way, I should say. Because you really did go above and beyond.
No, I mean, I wish I could have like at least had a chance to like let you guys know like what was going to be going on with me, but like, yeah, no, this is like, I did a little bit of brickwork. That's about it. You put all this together. This is amazing, and I'm not even talking about the building itself. You guys have been just killing it, honestly. From the start, like,
I appreciate
beginning
that.
to now is crazy.
You know, we have our ups and downs, but that is how it goes, and it really feels like we are, however tentative it is, approaching a new chapter, in a way. Where now that we're a bit more established, we can move forward with more confidence.
Yeah, I can only imagine how much, like, just having this location and the spaces and really a place to be yourself really helps to, I don't know, what's the word? Reinvigorate the drive.
This is... I couldn't have said it better.
And I'm still gonna probably have quite a bit of shit left to take care of in Florida, but definitely gonna try and at least get a few more flights out here now and then.
Of course. We understand the chaos of the universe dictates itself outside of our best intentions, so, as always, take whatever time you need.
Thank you.
And of course, everyone misses you dearly, even though... even though we do give each other a lot of shit from time to time.
Yeah, that's definitely something I did not anticipate. I don't know. It's not something I'm used to. I'm very thankful for it.
Oh, the constant ragging. We're working on it. You know, we're trying to do some team building exercises, so...
No, the
because
opposite of that.
The roast sessions get a bit too much.
I mean, you and Ashton both reached out to me, and I mean, yeah, just support all around. I mean, I kind of just anticipated fading away, like most things in life.
That'll happen. I know I certainly could do a lot of a better job in checking in on people. But I appreciate your kind words regardless.
Yeah, likewise. This place is awesome.
I am really glad that you like it. Oh, wait, you saw the interview room, yes?
No, I don't think so. I kind of only walked in the hallway upstairs yesterday.
All right. So, well, that's the library, of course. And this is the interview room.
Oh, Jesus.
You want to give it a test? Here,
I'm
take
torn.
a seat.
God, yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, feel free to take a seat.
Yeah, this is very comfortable.
Oh, wonderful. Here, let's, gonna get... All right, to grab
Okay,
the
hey.
sensor, and I'm just going to put it on
Okay.
your index finger, which is your dominant hand.
My left.
Your left. Okay, perfect. If you would.
Well, that's
be
my
so
driving
kind
hand, yeah.
as to, if you would be so kind as to give me your left index finger, I'm going to place a sensor on it. Perfect. It's just gonna feel like a very, very weak, sort of, you know, those like laundry clips. That's what it's gonna feel like.
Yeah, I've been to
Well,
a hospital. Thank
okay,
you.
perfect. Okay, excellent.
This
Alright,
is
Gonna calibrate this.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna ask some test questions here just to see if the machine is working. Is your name Klay Peters?
The typical answer is like deflection, but yes, it is.
Okay, good to know.
Should I be
And,
sticking to like yes and no's or?
That might make it a
Oh,
little
shit.
easier. Oh, hi, Kiflam.
Hey.
Hi.
Actually,
Oh,
we're
you
calibrating the machine for Klay here. Do you have any test questions you want to ask him?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Did you ask him his name and everything?
I
or-
did ask him his name. We only got to one question, and
Okay,
he
okay.
kind of. I think a yes and no might be a little easier because you know he gave a bit of a convoluted answer, and the machine couldn't read it super well.
Okay. Easy.
Oh,
So,
sorry
Klay,
about
Are you
Okay.
currently wearing a chain?
that. Yeah.
Okay. We're calibrating it. We're seeing how it responds to him specifically.
Yeah. Are you carrying? Oh.
1 second. Helen Kiflam Lolly. I'm so sorry. Could
Oh,
I give you a call
Lolly.
back?
Oh, sure. That's fine.
Okay, perfect.
Why do I feel like I know what's going on here? I haven't
Hmm?
ever taken one of these, but I have like I've watched TV, guys.
Shush.
Mm-hmm.
Are you wearing jeans right now, Klay Peters?
Yeah, I'm wearing jeans. Do you have eyes?
Oh, All right,
Okay.
something good here. That had a clear reading.
Do you actually think your haircut's actually nice?
Yeah, I think it's pretty fire actually.
Yeah, it's readings, you know, no spikes or anything, so
So the barber did not mess it up on purpose, and you're like dealing with this, and like confidently taking over it, or like it's actually a choice you made.
I kind of just walked in and like told him like the vibe I was going for, and this is what he worked out
It's a
for me.
yes or a no.
What?
Yes or no.
Yes. What was the question?
So the barber did mess it up, and this is what you had to live with. I feel that. You all
I
have
don't know.
bad
The
haircut
reading's
days.
showing that there weren't any spikes, so it seems like
Oh,
he must have
shit.
been telling the truth.
Yeah.
Wait, did you guys get trained on this, or did you just like pick it up off some
Shush.
guy on Craigslist or something?
We're asking the
whatever.
questions
I'm
here.
sorry.
Have you ever been trained in CPR?
No.
Yeah, it's the cleanest reading we've had. Must be telling the truth. No heart rate spikes here.
Have you ever been trained in lie detector things?
Like I said, I've only.
Yes or no?
No.
I don't know.
That's the results,
It's,
Eliza.
Yeah, heart rate kind of spiked a little bit. I think he might know a little more than he's
I'm
letting on.
sorry. She was yelling, and I mean,
You know
you
what?
know,
You know what? Why don't you repeat the question, but in a very neutral tone? And you have to answer in a very neutral tone.
God, it doesn't
Klay,
help if you like react to every
Klay,
answer. You know, it
Klay,
directs the. Yeah, go ahead.
Klay,
Sorry.
Klay Peters. Have you
Yeah.
ever taken a course on how to use a lie detector test?
No.
He wasn't really confident with that answer. I don't know. You might.
You can't tell. You can't let them. I mean, whatever.
I rest my case. I don't even need a lie detector test for that shit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you guys are making me really nervous. Okay.
I have a question. I have a question.
I want to be open with you guys. Jesus.
Are you happy to be back?
Fuck yeah. What do you mean?
What's the test?
It was, that was a bit of a spike there, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's lying. It
I
could
mean,
just
you
legitimately
asked
be
me
happy.
immediately after I was like agitated. Okay,
You
like
know what? That is fair. Let's ask a here. I'll ask a cleanser question.
have you guys been trained on this?
I have.
We asked the questions here. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
do you believe we are qualified to be testing? My apologies.
No, my apologies. Because
Do
no,
you believe that we are qualified to run this test?
I'm sorry, but no.
Wow, it's another clean reading.
So does that prove all the other ratings?
So, no, it's a really clean reading. You really must be sincere about it. I mean, no spikes or nothing.
I mean, I suppose you guys are more like doing this more for like what's the word? Entertainment purposes for yourselves rather than actual inquisitive inquiry, but
hey, that sounds like someone who would taking a course in lie detector test shit.
Okay, you know what? Maybe it's not that he's taken a course. Klay Peters, are you certified in running electromagnetic sensory heart rate monitoring tests?
no, that's ridiculous.
Bro is actually lying, like.
There was a bit of a spike there, and that does coincide to when he, kind of stammered a little bit. So maybe I don't know. It's you wanna tell us the truth there, Klay?
Yeah.
You just don't want to be sitting in this chair when I'm running it. Is all I'm saying.
You know what? You want to switch spots?
I'm married.
Not entirely. No. I don't know if I actually want to know the answers to my questions.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like you want to switch spots.
I may go sit in the hot chair.
You want to sit in the hot chair?
Yeah, hot seat.
Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
I'll get up for that. Yeah.
Incredible. Would you like to try running the machine, Klay, or would you like to ask the questions?
I'll ask the questions and you just let me know the ratings.
Perfect. All right, when EJ gets situated here, we'll just have to put the sensor on her dominant hand, and then we'll do a couple of calibration questions.
All right. I'll let you run.
Is your name Esperanza Jimenez?
Yes.
All right, looking good. Are you also known by the name EJ?
Yes.
All right, looks like we got some pretty definitively clean readings here. No major spikes.
All right. Okay.
All right, so if you're feeling confident, let him rip.
EJ, would you say you're currently happily married?
No.
Spot! Hi, Spot! This is a crazy question for Klay to ask.
What was the?
Oh, my apologies. It's still reading here.
No, I got you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty even reading. No spikes or anything. No jumps in heart rate.
Interesting. Did you initially join Epsilon for personal gain?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
All right, a little little bit of a spike there, but that may not be anything particularly significant.
I
I'll
mean,
leave
it
it
is
up
a
to
very
you.
broad institution, so interesting. Do you see this as a lifelong path?
Damn. He's asking some good questions. It's a pretty big spike.
Oh, yeah,
You
that
could,
that
you know,
that
if
yeah,
you
that adds
wanted,
up.
You could,
I mean,
yeah,
what
you
is
could
it?
ask,
What is
you
it?
know,
What
some
does it say?
clarifying questions if you want to, you know. It may not necessarily mean that she's lying, but you know, there was a big emotional response there.
Ja. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's Klay!
for someone who has commitment issues, you know, that does add up. Shit. Okay. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. All I'm gonna ask is really rude questions.
Crazy.
What do you mean crazy?
I can only answer yes or no's.
That wasn't a yes or no question.
It was a what do you mean?
Why did you want to get into her? Shit. Okay, it's been a while, okay?
So you've been doing this often, huh?
What? We're asking the questions.
Caught.
Okay,
What a joyous day indeed. Such a great day.
did you pick your husband?
Yeah.
Yeah, must be telling the truth.
Yeah, that's interesting. You know, this is wild. This is actually very direct for you. Having trouble finding a challenging question, actually. Would you say you embezzle often?
No.
Cool as a cucumber, not even a blip.
Yeah, that's pretty freaking solid. I'm actually surprised.
We've been rolling a lot of 20s, chat. Should I be
Have
concerned?
you been trained in neurological testing?
Ooh.
No.
Oh, it's a little bit of a spike there. Small one, not particularly notable, but
Interesting. Okay.
that was an accident.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Jeez. That's intense.
No.
Oh, the way she said that. There was a significant, you know, spike right before she answered, so take that as you will. Kitschy Parallel Park Canyon.
Interesting. Have you ever wanted to kill someone?
No.
Do you want to continue the questioning?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Interesting. Do you want to take over for some while I ponder?
Indeed.
I honestly didn't anticipate this type of setting.
What do you mean?
I didn't expect to walk into a literal interrogation room.
Huh? Oh no,
It's
it's
not
interview
Turkish.
room.
Yeah.
Interview room. My bad. Yeah.
This is like, you know,
Sorry.
like the junk drawer, but it's like the junk room. It's like everything that
Yeah.
couldn't fit anywhere else.
Yeah, we got a whisk.
Yeah.
We got duct tape.
Yeah.
Got a cheese grater.
Yeah.
We got
Like
pliers.
we couldn't fit. Yeah, we couldn't fit that in the kitchen down below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I just now looking around?
I mean, it's an interview room. You know, it's usually not a lot to look at in an interview room.
Can I unstrap myself now?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take over some questions, but yeah, that'll do.
Oh, I don't.
Honestly, I have tested it out on EJ before, and I cannot imagine any other questions I could possibly ask.
Shit, what color is your underwear? Like type shit.
wait.
How is
Sorry,
that a
I'm
yes
very-
or no question?
Yes. No.
Are they purple?
No.
Are they green?
No, we're not. No.
Are they?
The kids on blue, motherfucker.
Oh, classy.
Represent.
If you could abolish any type of shoe, what shoe would you get rid of? Like, no one could ever wear that shoe ever again.
That's a not yes or no
Crocs.
question. No, Crocs are good. I want to say Birkenstocks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? Timberlands, like the Tims.
Tims.
Oh, that's a good answer, actually.
EJ, when did you first begin hating the Boston community?
What?
You want to get rid of Tims? You must hate Boston.
Wow, that's
crazy.
a little stereotypical.
You scared me. No.
You know what? Let
I
me
just think
rephrase
they're
it
an
so it's a yes or no question. Do you hate the city of Boston?
No, I don't.
Hey, clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh.
They're just a very unfashionable shoe.
They are. It's just like, bro, leave that 2012.
So bulbous.
Yeah,
Honestly,
talk
that
about
was the only big
2012.
question I had.
Yeah.
Oh, the survival horror film? Or I guess survival action adventure film 2012?
Oh, no, I was talking about Klay style.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a vibe.
Wait, what are you talking about now?
It seems like you'll be listening to it every day. I'm shuffling.
That's ridiculous.
We can't stop party rocking.
Yeah, and have you ever seen like those twins on like social media?
Da Vinci?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, not the Island Boys? Yeah, I don't know who you're referring to, actually. My bad.
Oh.
Dude. Do you have a picture, Eliza?
Yeah, incoming.
Mm-hmm. Kind of talks like them too.
Oh no.
What do you mean I talk like them?
Oh no. No.
Are you trying to say I have like some sort of accent or something? My tone is neutral as shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
It's complicated. Like you need what? How do you spell their name? Do I even
What
have your
isn't
number, Klay?
complicated for you?
Klay, I don't have your number. Put it on the 11 list, or call me on the 11 list. No, you
Okay,
don't.
wow. So you got a new number.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she had to get a new number.
Wait,
I'm working on it. God.
so slow.
I'm sorry. Okay. I haven't been using my phone much. sitting through fucking deposition after deposition after bullshit. Sorry, you guys don't need to hear about that.
There you go. Look them up.
I sent an email. It seems that my phone's camera's not working.
Perfect photo.
Mm.
Don't catch me. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so pissed off I can't even threaten you.
I think it
that's
looks
how dare you.
nice.
It's
But also
very
it
comfortable.
does-
It's cool in the summer. The breeze catches nicely. Okay.
I feel like a bird can make a nest out of your hair.
Oh shit. I gotta call them about the hummingbird.
Hummingbird?
I hope they released it, honestly. Yeah, that egg I found was a hummingbird.
Really?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
It's
Oh,
a
no, jungle.
If he makes you feel better, Klay, I can switch spots with EJ. If you want to put me on the hot spot.
definitely not. And it's a Allen's hummingbird.
Oh, wait.
I'll sit down again though, if
Wait, question. I saw in the library there's reference books. Were those any for like the new Epsilon pamphlet?
Ooh, that's actually a really good
'Cause
question.
I want to make more books for those when we have events.
Easily enough.
Yeah.
I know I'll have to
Ooh, this is
update a couple of
nice.
them. Oh yeah. Here, let me see here.
Oh, also, if anyone's hungry, I did stock the fridge.
Oh, incredible.
Thanks. This is so pretty.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, excuse me works too, but whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of pamphlet references in here, but I'll be I think I'm gonna make some new pamphlets just to update with you know, a little bit about our building and, you know, include some pictures of our space.
Ooh, I cannot wait.
Mhm.
Once you get that done, I could make the books and whatnot.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, I know how to do it. I did it for the wedding invitations and whatnot.
Uh-huh. There's something
Uh.
about making books that's so fun. Hmm.
Hey, EJ,
Yeah.
please tell me that's not your van.
Oh my! You never seen my van?
It's a beautiful
I wish I
van.
never had.
The
The
Mr.
van is the
Honestly,
best.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Okay.
the best van ever.
It's a great van.
At least you're not walking everywhere anymore, but okay.
Hiking everywhere. Actually, it's the best van ever.
It's a pretty great van.
Yeah. But
It's an
I
award-winning van, actually.
Honestly, yeah.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. We
What, she pull up to the no taste competition?
actually it was a costume contest.
You're just a hater because I can't even take you serious with the style you're wearing right now. Like, just at
You've
this
been
time.
hating on me since I walked in, okay?
Not even when you walked in. When I walked in, I was just like, "Who is this person? Who's this stranger?"
It's been gone so long.
Yeah.
When will Klay return for the war?
God, I knew that was a fucking reference. Okay.
Mm.
Subtle nods. I apologize
Apologize for what?
profusely
Apology accepted.
for Florida.
Ah. As it's the way, I don't know if anyone could truly apologize for Florida. Can you apologize for just existing?
Apparently, that's a fucking crime.
Mm. You know?
Sorry, we're getting off topic here.
I want to make a book.
Hmm.
Make a what now?
What kind of book?
I don't know.
Any
I'm
form
actually
possible.
working on one of those.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't started writing, but I don't know where to start. There's too much.
You know,
I'll definitely let you guys read it someday.
Yes, please.
What kind of book is it going to be?
Based on Florida.
Oh, okay.
Good shit.
It's gonna be spicy.
Ooh.
You know what I want to do? I want to be a damn tattoo artist because some of these tattoos are crazy. It's like it's how hard it is to find a cute tramp stamp. It's hard, man.
I think I still need to get my tattoo.
Really?
Yeah.
Might have to save it until Diego and Ashton are around, potentially.
Okay, I don't know how many people I want to fucking cry in front of, but yeah, sure.
It's got to be a group thing, you know?
Yeah, I just have a thing for needles.
Oh, it's okay. We can help distract you.
Yeah, I could I don't know, do something. I don't know. Yeah.
You know, you just being you is pretty mentally taxing, so that's probably gonna help.
Yeah, I'd put you to sleep.
No.
Like a dog.
Wait, what?
Sorry.
Like a dog.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. Have you seen EJ's room?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
My what?
Let's show you EJ's room.
My room?
Wait, is that under the stairs?
It's like a dog bed or some shit.
Is that why it's locked? Because I couldn't get in there.
That's all it is. There's just a dog bed in there.
I have to see it though. That's so deserving.
Sweet Gecko, I know! Everyone's gone today! It's kind of funny.
Absolutely nothing in there but a dog bed.
We'll have to, zhuzh it up a bit more.
I can't open the door. Oh, there we go.
You have no idea how tempted I am to do something deplorable.
Why me?
No, that is not remotely. Anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to furnish that room a bit better in the future. You know, it's
Looking a bit rough, is it? Okay, I'm gonna go stand in the corner. My apologies.
No, it was funny. It was funny. You should pat yourself on the back for that one.
deserves punishment. So
Pat yourself on the back.
the pun corner.
Actually, technically, you know what? I think these are both pretty good pun corners. The chair over there might be the better timeout chair, but
That's nice in there.
This place came together so fucking nicely.
Really?
It beyond my wildest dreams. Like, it's exactly what I was hoping would happen. That I would get, the foundation in, and then you guys would just take over with what you truly wanted.
Yeah, we had Sooty
So
Gamwich.
nice.
You know her?
I've heard the name, I believe.
Yeah, she came in and she did the dining room and stage over here. And the living area and the welcome area is really where she cooked. So she came in and did that, and then a lot of the other nonsense was me just waffling and spiraling until something came together.
I really like this. I love a little shop.
Isn't it good?
Yeah.
Sooty ate with this. Sooty did such a good job. If you ever need any, of course, when our distributor is working, we have our plushies and bouquets in here. But
Oh my gosh.
That was rude.
That's quite all right. That's quite all right. I'll have to squeegee up the floors. They're a little slippery. But yeah, when our Kappa gardener and distributor is is in business, I think a lot of them are on vacation mode right now. We keep our extra books and flowers and whatnot in these shelves here.
I'm gonna have to replace a little bit of wall there, but that's fine.
Oh,
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, easily enough.
It probably was just a mistake. Easily missed.
No worries at all. Didn't even notice it, to be honest.
My camera isn't working today.
Yeah, it's everything like stands out to me because I kind of,
You spent so much time, yeah.
yeah, I kind of put it all there.
I can't even decorate my apartment, guys. I can't.
I haven't decorated mine either. I painted the walls and put some plants in there for some feng shui.
I can't figure it out. I was there for like 2 hours. Like a dummy.
That's not enough time. Did you see what I did in my first 2 hours? It was atrocious.
I can't even place down some like floor work or anything. It was just rough, man. I didn't do anything. Yeah.
You know, honestly, I see that.
You're mean.
Well, you deserve it sometimes. I'm sorry.
Whatever. Coming from you.
What doesn't come from me?
You.
Wow.
So happy you're back.
Likewise. Wait, was that sarcasm?
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
Legitimately delighted.
Felt mildly scornful.
Oh, no. Honestly, I've been having some weird hiccups, so I realized halfway through my sentence that I was gonna have a weird hiccup burp, and I was like, no, I have to finish out the sentence before my body retaliates.
Oh, I got you.
Sometimes my yap so much my body just goes, no, stop.
Yeah, microtones have nothing to do with, lie detector tests or anything like that.
Yeah, never. Even though, yes, they are indeed a fundamental part of, assisting with the test.
I have training in that. That's ridiculous.
I think we should offer certifications.
Ooh.
Yeah, I could do with a renew. Yeah, I need one of those.
Of course, everyone here would have to get certified first.
Definitely. That's going to be interesting. And probably definitely needed, actually. Like the interview process.
Actually, even though you don't really know a lot, apparently, I think it would be good to get some of your insight, I think, on how to better calibrate the machine, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, I am a bit of a tech guy, so that adds up.
This is true.
And I mean, I can only imagine the type of people that have been drawn to this place since, the open house and everything. Really wish I could have been here for that.
It has, it has been an interesting journey, I will say that much.
I'm looking forward to hearing about the drama.
Drama? Psh. Barely even the beginning of it.
I was like mildly hopeful you were going to say that it really isn't even that, but clearly that's not the case.
Honestly, not too bad in regards to drama quotation marks by any means.
Yeah.
Yes, I can definitively say that right now that we have the building all set, I feel more confident in moving forward with some events that we want to work on. And maybe even just, throwing together volunteer events and whatnot a little more freely and frequently. But I also understand it's the summer months and people generally tend to be more in the mindset of relaxation and revivification.
Yeah, this place is amazing.
But yeah.
That's, exactly what I was hoping you guys would, take up the reins with.
Now that makes me very happy to hear. I'm delighted to have your stamp of approval, as it were.
Oh, all of them.
Incredible. Of course. But yeah, we were going to talk about in the meeting, which I'll save for another time, saying that we were originally going to keep the upstairs completely closed to the public, but I figured it would be a lot more conducive to have it, you know, usable as an event space for the public.
Yeah, and that would definitely also help dissuade from everyone's freaking notions that we're up to something.
Yup. You hit the nail right on the head there. So I would say, yeah, dojo, feel good with making it public. Library and office, that is up in the air currently. Eventually, when and if Captain Trigg is ever able to be released from asylum, we'll turn that
Wait,
space
what?
maybe into a, oh yeah, he's still, or maybe not asylum, like protective custody. He still has his room upstairs.
Oh, that's what you mean by asylum. Okay.
Yes. We currently have a section of the upstairs kind of closed off because it's mid-renovation, but we might turn that into like a sauna/spa area, you know, just for more of that rejuvenation, rehabilitation sort of mindset that we're going for.
That would actually go so hard. That's such a vibe.
If you wanted to, you know, I currently have some, you know, a particle board blocking off the one area upstairs. So if you wanted to scooch it aside and take a peek, you're more than welcome to. It's right by the staircase landing, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely. I mean, I can dabble some more as well if you're so inclined. But
Of course,
yeah,
I will not ask it of you, but you do have a particular talent, I will say.
I just love how everything fits in here. Nothing feels out of place. It's
a lot of
very
trial and
nice.
error.
I'm just gonna continually compliment this place. It's crazy.
I deeply appreciate it. I definitely agonized a fair amount over it.
Oh, likewise. Like, I'm so yeah. I'm really glad you guys were happy with the framework.
No, you really did an incredible job with the stairs and everything, truly. Quite impressive indeed.
And I'm still pretty sure that we're like probably the only place with something of that nature. So I'm really glad we were able to have it really personal. A personal space.
I agree.
It's probably not the words I'm looking for, but I am drawing a blank right now. I'm flabbergasted as well.
I 100% understand what you are saying.
A lot to take in, and I clearly haven't even taken in half of it, so...
But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to host more, you know, meditation workshops, support groups, you know, soup kitchens, other volunteer sort of explorations. Ashton discussed wanting to do a sort of summer camp up at the Chiliad Wilderness Camp.
Oh shit, that would be fire, actually.
We were, that's something I wanted to discuss with a wider group because I went up there, I did some looking around, I wanted to sketch out a map, but I took down some potential event ideas. I'm not gonna lie, have you ever seen the reality television series from 2004, Kid Nation?
No.
It is an unhinged and rightfully maligned reality competition series with very dubious morals.
Yeah, that's the one where the dude was like, yeah, we're gonna take all your kids and drop them in this old western town with no amenities and have them, you know, decide if they want pleasure or life. And then we're gonna let them suffer for several days before giving them the option.
Yep.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, how did anyone let that happen? And then televise? Oh, Jesus. My God.
So, if we wanted to be, so I'm of two minds. We could either do, you know, classic camp things, or We could go the Kid Nation route.
How would you go the Kid Nation route?
Where it's a competition, but you have to compete. You know, have you watched the Squid's Game season 2?
No.
Okay. Basically, do you want a lottery ticket or do you want food to feed yourself?
Oh, ja.
That
I
kind
mean,
of stuff.
same concept, ja.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's oh my god, that is the exact same concept. Hey, I know you guys have no like personal regulation of your own like what's the words? Personal benefit, and you choose, you know, pleasure as a coping mechanism, and we're just gonna take advantage of that.
Yep.
That's so brilliant. And obviously children don't even know how to like actually measure those freaking things. So they're just going to respond like addicts anyway. So
Oh, I'm sorry. The reward center of your brain isn't fully developed and the synapses are still connecting, and a lot of children don't understand object permanence or delayed gratification. Get fucked.
ja, it's crazy. That's
So yeah, those are the ideas that that I was gonna pitch and we're gonna play around with. And then
No, I
updating
like
on
that.
some Arcadius projects. So okay, so you know how we we're a part of Securo Serve, right?
I believe I remember we had some meetings with them just prior to
So they did
my
some
business
shifting.
trip.
Yeah. They did some shifting, and now it's the Arcadius Business Center, and we're still partnered with them, but there's still no expectation of exchange of funds or anything like that. They're just more supporting us. I'm a director with them, so we'll have basically
Nice.
partnered businesses that are more than happy to assist us with like prizes and whatnot. So that could be something that we dip into.
That's awesome, actually.
Yeah.
And I really like the rebranding. So that's I think that sounds way better.
Honestly, agreed. It's a little more direct.
I do apologize because we're having, you know, awesome conversation, but I do need to take a moment to
Take your time.
yeah, I'll just be in the restroom for a second.
Yay! Even if it's just for a short while, it's wonderful to see Not Patrick again. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I am one tired man.
Hello.
Hello, Kiflam Lolly. My apologies. I did not really properly read your text message until right now. I'm not gonna lie. There was
no,
only
it's fine.
2 of us at the meeting, and after no one showed up for
Oh.
5 minutes, we ended up just being like, you know what? We're gonna go take care of something else. So my apologies. I did not fully answer your phone call.
No, I mean, that's fine. It probably would have been strange to bring 2 new people to a meeting with only 2 proper members, so.
It's quite all right.
So I suppose the next meeting is on a Thursday then.
Yep, I knew that some people were going to have scattered time, so we're trying out a couple of things, and if it ends up not being, you know, copacetic with everyone, that's quite all right. I know the summer months, people are more looking for rest and relaxation as opposed to volunteer meetings.
Right, they are. So you're done with it then, the meeting?
To some degree,
Oh.
yes. I'm currently like half having a meeting with someone, but they went off to take a phone call, so I figured I would do my due diligence and take care of some phone calls in the meantime.
I see. So you're, you know, Stellano, however busy I think you are, you always seem busier.
It's something it's a balance I'm looking
So you
to
have
find.
multiple phone calls to get through.
But
Well,
I'm sorry
I
you got
would
kidnapped earlier. I
simply-
hope you're okay.
You know, I was fine actually. I was talking with an officer. I'm here at the hospital to maybe see about setting up some sort of, well, like a small hostage support group, and maybe they can pass out a card whenever they pick people up, that sort of thing. I was maybe going to ask, you know, what Nu Epsilon thought about something like that at a meeting, maybe. I don't know if you'd be interested in.
I have to
I'm not sure
say-
what you could do. I don't know what a support group would actually entail, so.
Lolly, your insight, I have to say, is impeccable because I was speaking with Faye Pierce, who I believe recently got hired as an EMS. We've been doing phone guy support groups, and we've been wondering ways to probably expand into a hostage support, but we wanted to make sure it was, you know, not only giving people a space where they can feel heard and supported, but, you know, maybe more tangible support outside of that. And I think what you just recommended might actually be a really good tangible way to explore that.
Okay, I'm happy to hear that. The phone person support group is actually what inspired that.
Really?
Yeah.
I think the main thing that we've held off on pulling the trigger on it is the last thing we would want is to hold a hostage support group and then people using it as an opportunity to have free pickings for hostages.
Right, that's why I maybe wanted to. Well, yeah, I need to think a little bit more about how it would be organized.
But I would be ecstatic to meet with you a little more about this.
All right, then. Well, I'm hoping I can speak with someone from EMS, but I'm hearing a lot of gunshots. I think they're probably going to be kind of busy here at the hospital.
Probably.
Yeah, you mind if I call you back after? Maybe I can get a hold of someone. All right, then.
Incredible.
Well, thank you. Thank you so
course.
much for getting back to me.
Yeah, sorry it took me so long. It's, you know, one of those days.
No, I understand. I look at my phone and I have some people I need to get back to as well.
Of course. Well, I believe it was your birthday recently, yes?
Oh, possibly.
Well, happy belated.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I shall let you get to it. Kiflam.
All right, bye, Stellano.
Well, that sounded like a roller coaster of a phone call.
A teeny bit, but, you know. Lolly's always a good time. I don't know if you met her. Lolly Lulu.
I don't think so.
She was someone who volunteered with us, gosh, 7 or so months back. She was one of the first, but she had to take some time and travel out of town. So she's been back recently, and it's been quite wonderful.
Nice.
She, actually, I met her the same day I met Ashton. Both introduced by a mutual friend, Kenny Cushman. Are you
How
hungry or
has
thirsty at all?
no, I'm set. Like I said, I stocked the fridge.
You did say that, yes.
Yeah, I didn't know like what to expect in terms of attendees today, so I just thought I'd bring a little something.
I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you to do.
I mean, I just figured I'd try and stay in the habit.
Mm-hmm.
How's everyone been holding up? Yeah.
That's an excellent question. Varying degrees. Let's see. Kenny's a bit of an enigma. Apparently he got married recently, so...
I don't know if I met Kenny.
Probably not.
All right. Okay. Who's EJ married to?
EJ is
Well, someone you like, obviously.
a gentleman by the name of Edgar.
Okay, that doesn't ring any bells.
That's okay.
You do not seem to be a fan whatsoever.
Complicated.
I definitely imagine it would be. Anything with EJ is typically complicated.
But, yeah, EJ's, had her marriage. And has been holding it down at Taco Suya. Ashton is doing pretty well, I think. Diego's doing pretty well. We've had, yeah, someone leaving him weird notes and trying to anonymous ping and get him to go places alone, so that's been an interesting sort of rabbit hole we've been trying to figure out.
Actually, I have one interesting thing to say. I got a text message about a month ago from someone who said they found my number in the prison.
Really?
And I've been in Florida for like more than a couple weeks, obviously. Like, what,
Yeah.
2.5 months, if not, yeah. So I thought that was just really interesting.
By chance, do you remember who? Or did they say? Mm-hmm.
And that's the text message.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Does that like ring any bells or anything?
Not immediately. I'm trying to think.
I just have no idea why my number of all people's numbers would be floating around when I was not present for weeks.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
AC, he was our lifer, right?
DC.
DC.
Honestly, it could have been one of them, perhaps?
Well, I was just wondering if someone got a hold of his phone or something.
You know what? That is a possibility.
But wouldn't have, like, the rest of you guys got strange messages from the I don't know.
Yeah. That does sound right. Interesting.
I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, that is a very small thing, seeing as, you know.
Well, I at least know who I can ask if it ends up being a lifer or even a member of the DOC.
Why would the DOC be reaching out to me?
Curiosity, boredom.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess there isn't much to do out there.
From what little understanding I have, it's either exceedingly boring or so ridiculously busy. Very hurry up and wait.
I wonder what the note said.
Oh, true. I didn't consider that in my initial reading. I just figured it was simply your phone number on a piece of paper. But there could be more to it. Well, at least I know who I can ask.
It's always nice to have a start. When are we gonna get into the debauchery you guys have been up to?
What kind of debauchery are you referencing?
I don't know. You kind of hinted that it's a touch more than just drama.
Oh, I guess let's
And
debauchery.
yeah, you
and
mentioned
more,
chaos and
more
another word.
external chaos, I should say.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
I won't dive too deep into it, but yeah, it's EJ's wedding definitely sent some shockwaves to some degree.
How so? Like, why?
Just disagreements in regards to the gentleman she married, but
You said his name was Igor?
oh, Edgar. Wait,
Edgar,
Igor, that's
okay.
funnier. That's funnier if I sit here and let you think it's Igor.
Don't do that because I'll be wrong when I meet him, okay?
No, I'll correct you. It's Edgar.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm
There was a
terrible
murder
with
trial
names.
about a month or so back. Actually, just about a month ago. There's a murder trial in regards to several individuals. And attempted murder of a couple of different, government employees, etc. And there was a potential for death penalty.
Oh shit, okay.
And one of the three specific individuals that I recall. One of which I do not remember. Regrettably, I do not recall the name right now. Second of which is a gentleman named Action Caption, who was a former member of the Guerrillas. And the third of which was an individual named Halen Wild, who was a doctor at Los Santos Medical and was a very good friend of mine when I first moved here. One of the first friends I made here, in fact.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I appreciate that. The man on trial was a certain Edgar del Castillo.
Why would EJ choose this guy?
It's probably more her story to tell, but I suppose it depends on whether or not you believe that people are worthy of redemption, even when they have committed the most heinous of crimes.
I believe if individuals seek redemption, they deserve the opportunity.
Mm. There's a portion of the case where the public was given room to speak either in favor or against the death penalty. And I will admit, even though there was a vindictive part of myself,
I mean, don't get me wrong, and sorry to cut you off, but just because I believe if you seek it, you should deserve the opportunity does not mean that, you know, you get a free pass just because you say, I'm sorry. The weight of what you've done should be held, and the actions of the mercy you seek.
Mm-hmm. I am in very much agreement with you. Even though I had a lot of very difficult emotions surrounding that. I knew if I was going to stand by what I am claiming my philosophy to be, and the thesis of the entire Nu Epsilon project, and if I wanted to truly honor Halen's memory, I had to speak out.
I'll be back, guys, okay?
Oh, of course. I think EJ saw something redeemable in him. And knowing what I know now, not that I think it's forgivable by any means, I can understand why certain things happened the way they did. Now, am I the one to definitively determine whether or not something is forgivable? No.
Does redemption mean forgiveness?
I think forgiveness is something more that you give to yourself as the one who is wronged so that you can move on. Sure, you can forgive someone, but that's less of a boon you are giving to someone and more recognizing something bad happened. But not
That
allowing
is
yourself
a-
to be beholden to the regret and... Oh, sorry, you continue.
Sorry, that I was just saying that's a very interesting perspective.
Mm.
Not one that I think I've considered.
I'll just say my opinion is certainly still evolving to some degree. It's something I have been thinking on for a very long time. I'd even go as far to say it's something I frequently meditate upon.
I can understand that completely.
One could even say depending on the intensity of the wrongdoing that happened, it could be a way of the wronged attempting to forge a path of reparation for the relationship that was broken. Especially if it's someone that was close to you who either betrayed your trust or did wrong by you. And I suppose that only comes from the perspective of whether or not a relationship existed in the first place.
I find that when a bridge has been burned, forgiveness is a tightrope that is easily severed.
Mm. Mm.
I'm sorry,
No, that's a really good
I'm
point.
incredibly cooked. I had no intentions of getting incredibly deep tonight, but
That is quite all right. We can pass over it if it's a
no,
a
it's all
conversation
good.
you're not interested in.
No, I'm just not sure if I'm
You do make sense.
giving it the due respect it deserves.
Hmm. No, I actually really like the way that you phrased it. I'm really trying to remember if it was Hegel, maybe? I am very likely misattributing this, so take this with a grain of salt. It's the idea that... I actually really like the tightrope analogy that you said. That connection. There's some people who think that it is a fundamental right for a, you know, the wronged to forgive the wrongdoer. While others could argue that those who did wrong, their only fundamental right is to receive punishment, quotation marks. Whatever form that is. And I am going to butcher this so badly, but Hegel, or maybe someone else. Well, they posit that if we're talking about, you know, what is a fundamental right? By, you know, the laws of the universe, the laws of morality for the wrongdoer. The wronged can extend a sense of humanity and compassion to the wrongdoer by granting them forgiveness, even though it is very well within their right to want punishment, to want to enact revenge, what have you. I'll have to admit, currently I am finding more solace in that reading, but I'm not going to claim that it's entirely correct.
I find that those who seek redemption through punishment very rarely find it.
Mm.
But it is a very few that feel they deserve it.
Mm.
The punishment that comes their way.
There's nothing rehabilitative about punishment. Like, sure, one could go with the whole, you know, spare the rod, spoil the child faulty mindset. This'll really teach you a lesson. And that's not how learning works. Or has ever worked. Like, sure, conditioning, but that's not...
I believe it's reserved for those who don't see the wrong in their action, feel they're justified, feel that they're righteous in some way.
That is more often than not the case, isn't it?
Sadly, I do believe so.
I'll have to admit, that is the challenge I've been facing more often than not as of late.
What is it they say? You have to want change.
Mm-hmm. The whole you
I guess,
can lead a horse to water.
yeah. So I guess what I'm trying to say is those who don't want to change. They're the ones who they deserve the rod.
That's what you believe?
From what I've seen. A heart of darkness rarely turns to the light.
That is the painful truth, isn't it? I'd like to sit here with my, kumbaya fairy tale mindset that, given the right circumstances, anyone is capable of change. But it really is in the wanting.
The light never wants to snuff out the darkness. But that is its purpose.
A good thing to consider. Do you think these two concepts, lightness and darkness, are forever diametrically opposed to each other?
I find it hard not to see them as one as the same.
Mm-hmm.
When you look up at the sky at night, the only reason you can see the darkness is because of the light.
This is very true.
And on that note, I think I'm gonna go grab a snack out of the fridge.
Of course. Ooh, chat, I might have to end shortly here. Klay, regrettably, I do have to take my leave, but I know you are probably really thinking about getting a wonderful snack. But until next time, brother. All right, chat. I really appreciate you all. I have to end a little early today so I can take care of some stuff. But I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here today. You're the best. Yeah, thank you.